Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host Mukluk. Today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Terria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. We are back in the land of hamburgers and french fries, not to be confused with the land of fish and chips. Let's see, so Steelborn during the intro says, is it wise to buy a second account during the sale? My opinion on that.
Merry Christmas.
If you're just like...
dancing.
If you're just getting a second account just for like income, totally fine. I have a couple, I've gotten lazy with that, I don't use them anymore, but I have a couple of alt accounts I got during sales, but it's just each day you need to log into that second account and do the daily stuff. Otherwise, there's no point to it. So if you're okay doing that, then yeah, it's very good value for basically a resource generator. But you just have to, do it each day or you get nothing out of it. Happy holidays. You as well. Mistrill, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Welcome. I'm going to be doing home instance in a second. If anybody wants to mooch, there's still some slots open. So you give accounts, what has Teapot done with his multiple alt accounts? What has Teapot done with it? I don't know. I have no idea what Teapot's doing with them.
Happy holidays, Muck and Chat.
He might still be logging into all of them each day, or he might just be taking a break completely. Both are possible. Like me, even on the days I don't play Guild Wars 2, I still log in and do my routine to get most of the money to fund all the giveaways that I do. Muck, give us the muck, give us the muck. Hi, my Synology, I'm here. It's gonna give it to you. Oh, Bell, hi, Leon, Dead Vodka, I see you, welcome. Bottles running. Kojax, thank you for the resub, I appreciate that very much. And today, chat, I actually did my first ever news video for a not Guild Wars 2 news thing. Did a news video for Riftbreaker. They had a big update today. Well, not today, but it was very recently, and they talked about what's coming in the future. Pretty hype. I was talking about this morning, chat, but I found out something. If you go to, there's a website called sullygnome.com. Has tons of interesting stats on here, okay? For example, if I search the name of a streamer or a game, you can see their views, you can see what games they play, what days they did it, their stats for the last day, week, month, year, all kinds of stuff. Look, I've got data. Woo! Obviously, I'm well known in the useful to someone community. So if I go to Guild Wars 2 and look, like over the last 365 days, who's the most watched? Our man Teapot, of course, killing it. He's at the top. So his average viewers are very, very high. And he just tons of watch hours. Preach, although Preach wasn't playing Guild Wars 2 for long, he has a very high average view count. So he shot all the way up to second place, and then I'm third. Then Laura's hot on my trail, and Valen, Shellafrag, Ian, just lots of other people that we recognize. However, what I didn't anticipate was, let me go back to Mukluk here. If I look at the Riftbreaker. And look at the Riftbreaker for the past year. I'm apparently the top streamer for Riftbreaker. I didn't know this until today. So I had no idea. And it's not even close. There's this other guy named Ilame who has massive audience, but it looks like he only streamed it for 4 hours. He probably did a sponsored stream. And then someone else here who has 28 hours, but still very far behind me. But yeah, so I did not realize that. I have been even just playing it one day a week, but doing it, every week. Yeah, XOR Studio, yeah, this is the company that makes the game. This is they do weekly streams. Their stuff's actually pretty good though, because they'll talk about, they're very open communication. They talk about what they're doing while they're doing it. They'll, complain about stuff going on in the game. Chat will vote stronger attack. They'll sometimes be playing multiplayer betas, stuff like that. But it's pretty cool. So I joined their Discord today. I was like, hey, don't know. It looked like they didn't have an introduction channel, so I went into the general chat and I was like, hey, don't know if this is the right place for this, but I'm new here. And my name is Muck. I stream a lot of the Riftbreaker, and this is not to gloat, but just to show that I am truly passionate about the game, and I posted a screenshot of that. And I was like, so, hey, looking to meet some more people that are really into this game, and if you guys need any help for any, community events or anything, maybe let me know. And they were, you know, one of the people there that had some big role but not a mod role on the Discord was like, oh shoot, you should message Billy. Billy is the community manager. He's on Christmas break right now, but he might message you when he gets back. I was like, okie dokie. So I did that and chatted with a few other people. Yeah, there was one guy who was like, whoa, Muck, I learned this, and this watching your stuff. And I was like, oh sweet. So met a few other like-minded people. You play Riftbreaker Pog, right? Tell them about Mutiny Monday. I actually did. I did tell them about Mutiny Monday. I was like, yeah, every Monday we do a thing called Mutiny Monday as a community. We you know, started off playing games that have good Twitch integration, and we play a lot of Riftbreaker now. Hashcode says, my dear Mukluk, can I ask and beg of your chat that is currently on A that can help reset the map IP? Wait, what? I need 50 peeps in squad. No, I'm not asking 50 people to go do something. I'm sorry. You could try making a group of the group finder to see what would happen. I don't know. Did someone say Mutiny Monday? Yes, we did say that, Ms. Nuki. I think you're going to be disappointed in the way we said it, but yes, we did say it. If my mat storage is full of harvestables, should I be selling some of them? Yes. Typically, like, if... Now, your mat storage, depending on how many mat storage expansions you've bought, I don't know if you can only hold 250 of something, or if you can hold 2,000 of something. But yeah, typically anytime it's full, I take some out and sell. Like, I don't sell all of it, but I'll sell like a third or half of it, just so that I could go back to having things go back into mat storage easily. I want LG under season 4 to have left someone else to help. There you go. I'm dropping in to say hello and good night, going to sleep. Hello and good night, Captain Crapface. Noxxi, hello. I gotta say, chat. When I raided Noxxi earlier today, I didn't even check. I thought she was playing Guild Wars 2, and we landed on green fox lady in a bikini in a swimming pool, and I was just like, okie dokie. We're just getting started. We do have some giveaways tonight. We got something special tonight. We got more than just sword and armor skins tonight. I've had some people, I assume they bought some copies of the game during the sale and sent them to me. But I have a few people that sent me copies. I got some full paid for copies of Guild Wars 2 to give away tonight. So if there's anybody out there that's broke and they want the expansions, I'm gonna give you a chance at that tonight. I'm gonna pass some around. No more raids? No more raids, Noxxi? Oh my gosh. Noxxi's too good for my raids. She doesn't want them. New to MMOs, what's GW2? Guild Wars 2, the latest and greatest international internet hit sensation. Was that a fish tank? Yeah, that's where you get the oysters each day. Yup. This is Mukluk the beginning teacher Esquire. Yes. Boop, boop. For a second I thought it said ESO, and I was like, I don't teach ESO. What are you talking about? Merkin stream, yes. Is it like that hit sensation Slime Rancher? I'm wondering, let's say I finally play Slime Rancher just for Banana. If I finally play it, what would you do after that? Would you just suggest I replay it? Or would you actually move on to some other suggestion? These are I'll never know. Slime Rancher 2. Okay, let's say I play all Slime Ranchers. What would he be suggesting after that? I'd stare at my ceiling and contemplate the void? Oh my god. Yes, one person in chat is screaming constantly every day, I need to play Slime Rancher.
You do need to play it.
But I saw you play it.
I played it and I loved it, so you need to play it.
Oh, is that how this works? You finished it really fast, though.
I didn't finish it very fast. Like, I did finish it, but, like, I still played it, like, 2 months later.
Play I Am Bread? I do not want to play I Am Bread. I am more likely to play Slime Rancher than I Am Bread.
Alright, what if, someone forced you to play Slime Rancher in that little thingy machine of yours?
Thingy machine? The Patreon?
Yeah.
If they forced me from the thingy machine.
Yeah.
So the top Patreon tier now is thingy machines.
Like, you do have Slime Rancher in Epic Games.
I do, yes. I do have Slime Rancher because Epic Games did a free giveaway of Slime Rancher once.
So why don't you?
Would you deny your own son his wish? All the time! Miss Nuki! Okay, have you ever met kids? Like, when they're 2, they want to be a piece of macaroni and cheese when they grow up. You have to deny them that wish, or they'll go turn into macaroni. If you let them have their wish, you lose your kid. and they're on the grid. Then the government's after you, and you're like, I swear he's this piece of mac and cheese. They're not gonna believe that. Would you deny macaroni? Yes! This took a turn. I'm just saying, you have to deny them their wish. They're not that bright.
I am bright.
You bright like a dim bulb.
I made a light bulb yesterday.
Oh my gosh. That's canon now, the thingy machine. Wonderful. How about clearing some of these?
What if you play Slime Rancher 2 when it comes out, huh?
I thought Slime Rancher 2 was already out.
No, it's in early access.
Oh, I thought you'd already played it.
I did play it.
You played it in early access?
Yeah.
Oh.
If all my progress gets deleted, I think it's well.
But we need a few good.
Okay, I thought it was out and you beat it and it was done. There's no ending.
Yeah, also 2 months ago an update came out, so it would be at the perfect time to play right now.
2 months ago was an update, so now's the perfect time to
welcome
play.
to Japan, kids.
How does that work?
It's time for tentacles.
Okay, what if you play I Am Fish?
I Am Fish? I'm not familiar with that one.
It's from the same people.
Mythology says I'm 37, I still want to be mac and cheese.
I am. The people who made I Am Bread made I Am Fish.
Back on PC now? Alright, welcome back, Noxxi. Noxxi, we were just discussing watching your stream VOD. Apparently there's some juicy moments. What say you? That's my plan. I want to make him play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I don't know. I did not hate Assassin's Creed. But it was like I played as AC2 and Brotherhood, and supposedly the AC2 Brotherhood Revelations trilogy is like the best one, and I've just been like putting off playing I'm so hooked. I've been putting off the third one for like forever. Valhalla was kind of fun, but it got old after like 90 hours.
That sounds like quite a bit.
Yes. It's a very long game.
I have at least 400 hours into Terraria and 300 into Grounded.
After 90 hours? Yeah. Yes. What the heck? Who made all these crafting stations on the cliff?
It's probably very easy.
That is a really weird flex. It's called Odyssey can be best compared to the Ezio trilogy, even better than Valhalla or Origins. I couldn't even make myself finish the Ezio trilogy, though. Again, I didn't hate it. It was just like, the game was fine, but I've been enjoying like every other game ever more. So I'm never getting back down to it.
Dad,
Like, if there's a month where no good games come out, then maybe I'll go back and finish Revelations.
when was the last time you played Stranded?
Stranded Alien Dawn?
Yeah.
When the Robots update came out, I did 2 full playthroughs of it.
When did the Robots update came out?
I don't know, it's probably been a month or 2 at this point.
You know,
Like, I will say Odyssey is better than Valhalla, like, no comparison. You can use prototype position rewind in the shared slot? Yes, I just did it on 2 characters.
Do you know what's the nickname for Stranded Alien Dawn?
What?
Sad.
That's an acronym. Not a nickname.
It's close enough.
Well, what did you get for Christmas? My wife got me a new hoodie. I'm wearing it now. It just looks almost identical to my other hoodies, so you guys wouldn't tell. And my son gave me a scritch on the chin.
You also got a belt.
I did get a belt. Yes.
You also
Which I can use to scare you away when you're being naughty.
You also got Skittles. Reese's Pieces.
I did get a bunch of candy. My stocking was full of candy. We could tell you're looking extra fine today. Thank you. Hello, hello, Sejiro.
You forgot something.
I'm wearing a hoodie right now. I don't need that hoodie. He's pointing at a different hoodie, and he's like, why aren't you wearing your hoodie? Was it a good scritch? No, it wasn't even a good scritch.
I also gave you cold feet, so there's no reason to complain.
That's what I'm gonna give you for Christmas next year. Just those two things. We'll see if you complain. He gave you an angry cat earlier? Yeah, he did come in and dump an angry cat on me. That is true. That was something, to be sure.
I did it for the better good of the good of everybody involved.
The better good of the good of everybody involved. I don't know that it was for the better good of Chip to be just dropped on me.
It was the better good of you, Chip, and me, and Mom,
Okay.
and Papa.
My grandparents and parents surprised me with an air fryer for Christmas. Hey, if you didn't already have an air fryer, they're pretty great. It separates the, you know, the rich people from the poors. Do you have an air fryer? Zeus with the raid. Thank you. Muckle Douglas Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire the fourth. This is Johnson Festivals the third. Welcomes you and your dear viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainments on the way. Cricket the speakers, don't touch the bakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stats. It is stats on who the top streamer for the year in the Riftbreaker category is. Spoiler! It's me! Boop. It's weird to hear that live instead of vid. Should I act like it's a vid? Beep boop. Muckle Doug. I don't really know how to act like it's a vid. Oh my gosh, someone made a mess in my bags. Who did this?
Are the people who haven't played Riftbreaker at all on this chart too?
No.
For 0
No.
hours played?
No.
We should change
No.
that.
That would be a total waste of space. Like, I assume you got recommended to play Lethal Company a ton. Noxxi has recommended it once or twice, yes. Where is... There we go. It's freaking butter.
You know, you can
Alright.
turn that button into a sword.
Okay. Last question, and then I'm chasing you out of here. What? Tomorrow. Go. Don't think Mug could stream it considering its nature of people swearing while crapping themselves from fear. I mean, I'm sure, I know when I play with Noxxi and Lorenity and Shypash, they are very clean languages. Like they say only the finest of language. So it would be safe with them. What the heck? Trading post. Let's see. Clean this up a little bit. And toss that. Amni toss horde. I only dropped the S word twice on your stream so far accidentally. The S word. Noxxi said that Shypatch sucked. She used the S word. Oh. Do I have all of this stuff? Oh my god, this freaking box. What a pain. The other crap. You said crap? Unbelievable. Cancel this Noxian. Ambergris. Give me that whale vomit. Script? Yeah, exactly.
I'm not your puppy.
Glenna? Who is that? Drathian. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Puppy or no? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mythology says I've successfully cooked a hot pocket with a heat gun. Is that an air fryer? Short range air fryer? So usually air fryers are melee range. You've made it become a short range ranged weapon. Salvaging all the greens. Mock PvP tonight? Should I? I could try. Whenever I get a good PvP match and I throw it up on the YouTube channel, it makes for a very good video. The problem is I have to play like 10 matches to find a good one good match. That's the issue. Those good matches are hard to find sometimes. Shield of the Wing. We could try a couple, see what happens. Yo! Sire on the YouTube channel, gifting out 5 memberships. Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Keeping me in business. 1 membership or sub at a time. Thank you very much. Michael Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire the 4th, this is Johnson Civils the 3rd. Welcomes you 5 new members to the lab. Hope you enjoy all the entertainment on the way. Crank at the speakers, don't touch a baker's giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're lonely to the edge. Mike, what you got? 2 plans this evening. Basically, we just derp around, try to do fun activities, waste time, and in a couple hours, I give out some copies of Guild Wars 2 to people who hopefully need them. And I try to not get angry while I lose some PvP, because you guys just told me you wanted to see some PvP. That's the plans. That is the plans for tonight. What is all this stuff? Amnitas, Gearbot, no. Let's see, essences. Boop. Cryptis. Let's see. Boop. 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 I got 29 of those now. I am getting so ready to make a piece of Leggy armor. What's in my mail? What? Roamling, Merry Happies, you know what to do. From Roamling. 250 gold, 250 ectos, and 4 weapon skins. Yo, thank you, Roamling. Hold on. That is awesome. I will add these to the giveaway vault. Thank you for Private Run. You're welcome. I'm new to Guild Wars 2. I just hit 80 in one of your videos. You said we could mail you for a guild invite. If that stands, I'd love to join. It said to go to Discord in the video. We got, oh my gosh. All right, I'll need to copy paste all these people. I'll do that later. All right, what's this? Boop, boop, and boop. All right. Shy used to switch a lot between NA and EU. He showed up, he visited us this morning, and I was like, Shy, did you see the new intro? And he's like, what? No, I'm like, you're in it. And he's like, oh no. I was like, oh yeah. And then I showed it to him, and then he's like, all right, bye. And he freaking left. Oh, that looks pretty. I hadn't seen that. He left. He was not happy about the intro. You have a new intro? I do. I don't want to play the whole thing, but he has a bit that's like 30 seconds in. Here, hang on.
MuklukYoutube, Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire the 4th, and Sir Chauncey Van Snuffles the 3rd welcomes you, dear viewer, to the lab.
When Daddy Mukluk sweats. It's not gross. It's beautiful. Look at that shimmer. I know how to move this stupid thing. Shut up.
Slapping you with my carrot. Sweat.
I'm moving away from you now.
Come back here.
No.
That's it. That's the part. So he saw that I used that in the intro, and he was like, I'm leaving. He was not happy about that. He was not happy about that. I have it on my sound deck.
Slapping you with my carrot.
And also this.
Oh.
I think it's flattering. I don't know why he's so upset. That's where it's from. That's where it's from. Him just chasing. It was right here. This is where the crime happened. This is where the crime happened. All right. Oh, man. I'm not happy with this. All right. So I've let my rating decay, but I want to show you guys. My matchmaking rating is Platinum 2 right now. So we'll see what happens. I'm going to do an unranked game, though. We'll see what happens. See if we can find some entertainment. I have an inkling. Why? You got an inkling? There's a little inkling? Muck PJ stream for God's sack. Hamza, what? Also, Go Fear redeemed the beard. Beep, beep. Not to be confused with when I had the natural beard. Hi, is there a giveaway? Yes, there is. It's a little later, though. 2 hours-ish. Do you have any new games planned for the next few morning streams? Tomorrow morning, I'll be back on Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I have been loving that game, and I intend to finish it. I don't know how long it is, though. How much time have I put into that game? Hang on a second. I'm 44 hours in. Okay, hold on. Howlongtobeat.com Rogue Trader. 79 hours. Okay, we're halfway. We're halfway. So it's gonna be a bit longer. Can you have redeems? Yes, you may have redeems. Just a moment. Okay, it's done. Don't use them all at once or you won't have any in a minute. Mug with a natural beard sounds terrifying. I was very happy with how I looked in the beard. Oh my god, the fattest of bliss. All of you get up.
Be in my stream every day.
Can you turn on all your leggies for this game? Turn on?
What? Really? We're on it. Top men. You should know about the age. Really?
Oh my god.
Top men. Click. Go
The freaking constellation above my head?
Click, click, click. How would you know I'm a potato? Where was I? I'm angry now.
Mug with a beard actually looks like he's past his 25s. His 25s.
I'm a potato.
Pet Chip. Chip is not in this room right now. I'm not sure where he is. Where he's is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, that's done. Pet Chip. Refund that one. Refund that one. Tato King. Okay. Very pasty character here. Booty booty. ZZ Muck. Waiting on the queue to pop. Let's see. How do I, where do I send to Giveaway? What? You really don't need to learn a PvP build. It's more knowledge of class as well as PvP maps objectives. True. Most PvP builds, I would say, you know, there's some that are good at damage, some that are good at surviving. You want all of them to have a little bit of mobility, the ability to get out of a stun, the ability to get some conditions off of you. You want to have at least a little of each of those. You know, you don't want to die because you can't get out of a stun or die just because you can't get dots off you, stuff like that. If it's on cooldown, that's one thing. If you just don't even have it, that's another. I didn't stealth there. What the heck? Sad noises. I either didn't know they decorated for Christmas in here, or I forgot. It's pretty cool, though. Mike, I got the crafting station. Should I rip the band-aid and post it to the TP, or find a Discord to trade? Which contract is that? Hang on. Science upgrades. Crafting station contract. 6,700. I mean... The thing is that if you sell it, you're not gonna get 6,700. Like if you go to post an item to sell in the trading post, if you mouse over this, you'll see how much you'll actually get. There's a little tip for you guys, by the way. If you mouse over this, you'll see how much you're gonna get after tax. So you're gonna lose hundreds of gold selling that through the trading post, but you can do that if you wish to. And you'll get the gold immediately. If you sell it to another player to get the gold, they might send you all the gold into your mail right away, but you can only get out, what is it, 500 gold a week? So it would take a couple months to get everything out of the mailbox. So it depends on if you're worried about that or not. Yeah, Overflow Trading Community, which is linked in the Twitch chat right now. If you want to trade it to other people, I recommend that. That's a hot potato. I'm a potato. Let's see. Party potato redeem. Oh my god, that queue took a very long time. Faux fire? I'm a potato. Spirit Watch. Ooh. The privilege of unranked. This is a very pasty team. They're all wearing permafrost white. What is that map? Spirit Watch. It's kind of like Capture the Flag, but it's not in the ranked map pool. It's only in the unranked map pool. There's 3 nodes, and an orb drops in the middle, and if you pick it up and carry it to an enemy node, it instantly decaps it and gives you, like, what, 25 points? If you carry it to an allied node, it gives you, like,
Hey, look, it's
50
the
or 75
birds.
points.
How are you today?
But while you're carrying it, you can't fight back. Which is different from, like, WoW's Warsong Gulch, because in that one you can fight back while carrying the flag. Time for some sleep. Enjoy the stream, everyone. See ya, Hamza! Waiting on 2 more people here.
The match starts soon.
Alright. Took like 7 minutes to get here, but here's some of the requested PvP y'all asked for. Let's see. Santa Spud for Patimatar. Alright. Me, Deadeye, Mirage, Herald, Scrapper versus Willbender, Berserker, Ranger, Chrono, Vindicator.
Hold on to your points.
Seize theirs. Rooted some of them. Got knocked down. But I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. Got a stomp. Search and rescue. Attempting to revive. My pet's still reviving that guy. Got interrupted. Oh, we rallied.
You've taken Raven.
Immobilize. What a timing for that rally, though. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's the potato timer. I can't get to it now, though.
The orb has appeared.
My god, this lady's damage. I almost died. Just trying to do that last little bit.
They've taken Bear. Your enemy picked up an orb.
Ah, dang it. I was gonna search and rescue him through the floor, but I didn't get there fast enough. This one I did though. If you just stay there, you're gonna die, my friend. Stealth rose. It's not working.
Wolf fallen to the enemy.
Dang, too much pressure on me. I got interrupted repeatedly. I spent all my resources trying to save that guy down there, and he did nothing with it. He like repeatedly went in 1v3 until he died. And then I didn't have anything else for this. There's too much versus PvP now. Yeah, it's the reason I don't play it much anymore. He says you suck. Yeah, the guy that's talking, I'm not sure if he was the one I burned all my cooldowns saving or not.
Orb has appeared. You've taken an orb. You've taken Raven. Wolf's fallen to the enemy. Picked up an orb.
Misclick. That's not good. That Vindicator is not dying. Search and rescue. Got the res.
They've taken Bear. The enemy has Raven.
I'm putting target markers on the enemy Vindicator. But I had one teammate run off that way and another one dancing around here. I honestly can't tell what Lazar is hitting. He just doesn't have any damage. This Vindicator was spending the entire, last 20 seconds at, 10% health.
The orb has appeared.
I want to go mid Raven, but whole team just died, so... Oh my god, my teammate just gone. She just evaporated. Absolutely evaporated. There was no downstate.
They've taken Bear.
What do Villagears 2 mean by having raw gold? It's just like liquid gold, like money that they can spend right then. Like, if I have a bunch of Mystic Coins, that is money, but it's not raw gold. Search and rescue through the wall. I really don't want to just chill here. But I kind of feel like I'm being forced to.
You've seized Wolf. Your enemy picked up
Cleansing
an orb.
Spring for the teammate.
The orb has appeared. Bear is yours.
Teammate's not getting a kill and also not fighting on the node. I'm trying to slow this guy.
The enemy has Raven. You've taken an orb. You've taken an orb.
How is there 2 orbs on the map? The minimap is showing there's 2 orbs. I've never seen that before.
Incredible.
So tanky. No, it's the guy that was complaining that we sucked. He does no damage. I rezzed him. Going for the decap. I think I stay for the full cap this time.
You've taken an orb.
Our Herald is on the enemy orb carrier. Or is that an ally orb carrier? I guess maybe that's
You've taken
ally.
Raven.
Search and rescue.
You've taken an orb. Incredible.
Wow, scores almost tied up.
The enemy has Raven.
I might get killed here.
They've taken Bear.
Did glyph for stability so I could stomp. Stealth stomp, just for speed.
The enemy has Raven.
Not good. There was a chance of a comeback, but we might have just lost it.
Wolf's fallen to the enemy.
Slash map, GG. Good game there at the end. But, yeah. Yeah, this is the guy that was complaining about his teammates, but he just did not have enough damage to kill anyone on the enemy team. Maybe his damage low or enemy too tanky. I'm not sure which. 440k healing, 4 revives though. It was an alright game. Aside from the guy being sassy, it was an alright game. But yeah, their Vindicator was really, really tanky and also had really, really high damage. It was troublesome to deal with. You still have filter on. That's okay. That's okay. You need a hard carry, go get Shy. I would have loved to have played PvP with him this morning when I was on EU, but he came in and saw he was in the intro and left. That's it. He saw he was in the intro and he just dipped. Alright, let's try a ranked game and just see if the queue time is better. Hello, am I getting close to going to different? What's up, breakfast? I have no idea what you just said. Oh, hi, Mike. Oh, hi, LCA. Critical says, started Guild Wars 2 6 days ago. Thank you so much for all the new player stuff. Helped me a lot. Oh, you're very welcome. Glad to help. You embarrassed him, shake my head. Apparently. Apparently so. We need return of Shy Patch. Shy Patch. Not me trying to skip ahead in the video like it's YouTube. I do that sometimes if I'm watching a VOD of something and I'm watching on 2x speed and suddenly it slows down and I go to speed it up and I'm like, oh god, I caught up to live. Oh god, I have to listen to people at normal speed. Muck, you see the big Valheim mod thing. No, I did not. I did not. You know what I did see? That, was it Banana sent me? Hang on. Alright, chat, let me show you. Let me show you this. So Banana sent me this. He said, hey, you should react to this, this video. And I was like, what is this? He goes, it's a new game coming out called Palworld. And I'm like, alright, I'll check this out. What is this? And I'm like, oh wait, isn't that a Pokemon? I'm pretty sure that's a Pokemon. I'm like, oh, those are basically Piplups. I'm like, okay, so this is Pokemon. It's a Pokemon game. Alright. That's Terracross, basically. Llamas, a Llama King. Okay. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Wait. Is that a freaking assault rifle? Wait, hold on. Slow down. What? Oh, nice. I can be Jack. Wonderful. Alright, we're back to Pokemon now. Bunch of people having their Pokemon attack. It was a friggin' blue shell from Mario Kart. Now he's got a missile launcher? And I was like, oh, okay, they're making like a factory. That's kind of cool. It's like, all right, so like it's a Factorio? Oh, no, it's a sweatshop. They're making guns. It's a Pokemon sweatshop, and they're all making guns. Dude. Okay, now they've given them to the Pokemon. She's like, I choose you, AK-47. Palworld, coming to Xbox in 2024. Oh my gosh. Congrats to the Pokemon Company for missing every opportunity to make one of the greatest games for over 2 decades. This is what a real Team Rocket experience would have been like. The magic that was missing from Pokemon. Bullets. Yeah. Anyway. That's coming out. No, probably not going to play that one, but wow. Wow. Wow, though. They even had a Pokeball in the last season. Yep.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
Reminds me, there was a Digimon that was just like straight up a gun. Hold on. Gun Digimon. Oh, there's apparently a lot of them. Okay, I was remembering this guy. I remember him. Like, he was just a gun. These others, I don't know about these other ones. There's a lot of other ones that just have guns. Kalashnikov, you spray and pray. It's super effective. Oh, like a pope with a super soaker. Mutt, go pull a sacred shard. Dodman, I just burned so many sacreds to get the 2 mythical books I needed. Get one. If you summon a legendary, you'll get a second one. What's the chance of getting a Legi right now? It's 6%. Alright, I'm summoning one because Dodman told me to. There's a 94% chance of getting a purple thing. Oh, look, it's a purple thing. It's a lady with a freaking candlestick on her head. Wonderful. Thank you, Dodman, for wasting my resources. Do it again? No. What are you going to name your Pokestop? I'm not going to do that.
Start soon.
No.
Do it again.
Okay. No, shush. Alright, so, enemy team is Hollowsmith, Vindicator, Soul Beast, Reaper, and Dragon Hunter. My team is Druid, Tempest, Reaper, Herald, and Scrapper.
And Gabe.
And Gabe. I don't know, I think you're more on the enemy team than on my team.
What do you mean?
Okay,
Hold
please stop
on
that.
to your points. Seize
Lord
theirs.
Gabe tells you. Lord Gabe? He is not a lord.
I am Lord.
You are not.
How dare you insult the Lord?
Point C is in enemy hands.
Okay, please stop. You're shaking my mouse. Where is the... Oh, I couldn't find this guy. The downstate teammate.
The enemy has point A.
Dude, go away! Oh my god.
Point B belongs to you.
Baroness of the Arena. Oh my god, I want to just close the game right now. My first ranked game in a month. Baroness of the Arena. Good to see Reaper still slaps. Reaper has never changed since its inception. It's always slapped. It's never not slapped. Nice, my pet's missing. Awesome. I told it to do that shield on me. It's way over there.
The enemy has
The pet pathing of Skyhammer continues to be an absolute clustermuck. What does Baroness of the Arena even mean? They're like one of the top 100 players in the game right now. Someone I have no business fighting against. It's an example of how bad the MMR is.
The enemy has taken point B.
Cores installed. Charging the laser.
Point A is yours.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
Oh, he actually bandaged himself back up. I was going to get him. I got the revive off. I'm getting melted though. The damage is so stupid. Baron of the arena. I used protection, 2 stun breaks, and 2 revives there in like 4 seconds. Let's see. It always be the turtle pet attacks from range, but you need to be on you to shield it to be useful. Yeah. Also, this map has the worst pathing in the game. If you don't pet swap right after you go over like the jumps, then oh god. Oh, lag. Oh, man. I literally couldn't get it to go astral form. I clicked the button like 3 times. I need to leave astral form to go invisible. And I tried to go into astral and then drop it, but I had to click it 3 times to enter astral, and then it was too late. The shield could just spawn from the player, to be honest. Yeah. Can't wait to use this for Mutiny Tuesday. When do we swap to Riftbreaker?
Can't wait to use this for Mutiny Tuesday. When do we swap to Riftbreaker?
Oh, man. I could go for that right now. This game is bad. I didn't even see my downstate bar. Vanished too quickly. Just picked up Soto. Time to figure it out, all out. Lots of changes to get my head around. We'll see how long it takes this time. Soto's not bad. They didn't add too much to it. Our Reaper seems to be AFK.
The enemy has taken point.
I don't really blame him.
Cannon operational. Ready for targeting coordinates.
I feel like I can't do anything. Very balanced match, yeah. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably just Alt F4 this and then go do something else, but I'm going to try to tough it out until we get out of this and go do something else after that. Would it be detrimental if there was a surrender vote in this?
Point C is in enemy hands.
Dude, I don't know.
Skyhammer calibrated to red.
Slash shame. We've got AFKs. Just wait it out? Question mark. I've seen lost matches turn into wins. Yeah, me too. I usually encourage it, but this is frustrating enough that I'd rather not play this. We've got one person who's AFK. We're playing on the match with the worst pathing in the entire game. And we're fighting people that just kill us in like 1 to 2 seconds. It's just... You're right, I have seen matches, lost matches turn into wins. Especially on the snowy map, because you can 6 cap on that map if you get all the objectives. But this is just like, we're just getting steamrolled. We're basically fighting some of the top players in the game with an AFK and like a bunch of people that are just not qualified for this, myself included. Let's see. Daniel says, hi, what is your server in World v World? I server swap a lot, so I'm not even sure what one I'm on right now. Alright, that was absolutely awful. No more of that. You know what you're qualified for? Ranching some slimes. Lol. Out of curiosity, if there at any point, is there any point in having alt tunes that have the same class? In the MMO I played prior to yours too, it's a good idea to have multiple tunes of the same class for PvP. You can do that to swap between different ones. In this game, because you can have build templates, it honestly doesn't, it's not necessary. There was a time in the past, pre-build templates and pre-equipment templates, when having multiple characters of the same class could be kind of nice. However, in this game, it's, at this point in time, I don't think it's really necessary, no. It's a shame watching have fun in PvP as a highlight. I miss that. Me too. Me too. I see you've been playing Riftbreaker, Dyson Sphere Protocol, Mini Healer. Are there any other games on your list lately, or does that about sum it up? Dyson Sphere, I've been really into lately. Mini Healer was awesome, but it only took us like 7 hours to clear the main content, and then we just got into the end game endless mode, which I didn't really want to do much with, but it's there. Riftbreaker, still love Riftbreaker. That's been one of the things I've played every week for a couple years now. Also, High Star, I see you. Isn't Dyson Sphere the name of vacuum? Dyson Sphere is the concept of a Dyson Sphere. All right, everyone knows what a solar panel is. Imagine if you had a star, and then you built like a metal shell around it with solar panels on the inside. So you'd be capturing 100% of the star's output energy via solar panels. It's just a massive like eggshell that you build around a star to just farm all of the solar energy. That's the idea behind a Dyson Sphere. However, in the Dyson Sphere game, they recently added combat. So there's like this rogue AI making ships and stuff that's attacking you and messing with you, so you gotta fight that off. And honestly, if they hadn't added combat, I probably wouldn't have tried the game. But it's much more fun now. But yeah, Dyson is also a brand of vacuum cleaners. Yes, that is true. Any chance you ever try out Spellforce? It's such an underappreciated game. I think you would love it, but it's also ancient. I mean, anything's possible. I've played, I recently did a playthrough of the entire Dragon Age series. Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't mind playing older games. Honestly, I don't even know if that really qualifies as an older game, but it's more than a decade old. I don't mind playing older games. It's just, is it fun? And is there anything brand new? Because, like, as a streamer, you know, I pay my bills by streaming. So I do have to think about that. So if I've got 2 games I'm interested in playing and one of them's new, I'll play the new one because it's better for business. But then once there's like no more new things I'm really hooked on, then I'll be like, all right, let's go to one of the recommended games from the list, and we might play something that's older. Oh, another one I'm currently playing is Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. That one is really good. Dragon Age Origins, one of my all-time favorite games. A lot of folks say that. That one is very popular. Mud, could you be convinced to converge this evening? I mean, at least there I won't get one shot. Yeah, I could do a convergence for you guys. Hang on. But Spellforce, hold on. I don't know what Spellforce is. Let me take a look. There's a lot of them. Which one do you want me to look at? I'm just gonna click the first one on the list. Hold on a sec, this is too noisy. Alright, what is this?
100 years have passed.
Oh, THQ made this. I've played some of their games.
Return to Io. In this age of great magic, it falls upon you
like Heroes of Might and Magic?
Your master's mantle. Hidden mysteries and the promise.
This looks like Heroes of Might and Magic or Age of Wonders.
Awaits. But at what cost? The sacrifices of lesser beings are inconsequential in comparison to the glory of your potential. The influence of the Major Circle grows by the day, and so too will their jealousy as your power increases. You will have to send them on adventure. Their fate is of no destiny. Yours is a path.
It very much looks like Heroes of Might and Magic. Whereas Age of Wonders 4 proved a huge disappointment. What? Age of Wonders 4 was fun. This proved to be great fun. Churchill Forest took a risk with a new twist. A castle, you fly. Castle, you fly around. Has more in game Fallen. Oh, I played Fallen Enchantress up until it got really buggy. Yeah, it might be up my alley. It might be, I would say, I would definitely wait a while before I potentially played that, because I just played Age of Wonders 4. And while I enjoyed it, I did not get great viewership during that, so I wouldn't want to do another 4X game so soon. Okay, alright, we got people requesting me to converge. Alright, yeah, I can do that. A bunch of y'all have sent me some keys, so I can open one. If anyone wants to join, I'm on NA. Here's the squad join command, if any of you wants to get in on this. And I'm going to get slightly more naked, because I am burning up in here. Just a moment. Alright. Muck win the Oblivion playthrough. It's me, the hero of Kavach. We're gonna do Oblivion? Honestly, I'm not opposed to it. It's just, again, finding time. What was the Age of Wonders looking game? Spell Force. It was called Spell Force. Alright. Yeah, if you join the squad, if you provide alacrity, please move into your own subgroup. By the way, while we're waiting on folks, the 2,000 gem giveaway on that I do every single month on Twitter is open. There's a link to it if anybody wishes to join that. And once again, if anyone who provides alacrity is in the group, please move yourself down into your own party. It's not Twitter, Muck, it's X. I'll be in the cold, hard ground before I call it that. Is YouTube also Xtuned now? No, I don't think it is. Although, I do remember one day someone was trying to troll me, or my community, and they're like, yeah, I was like, oh, I saw this funny video on Twitter today, and someone's like, do you mean an X video? And they did it like, you mean xvideo.com, and they unintentionally made an actual working URL that went to X videos, which, you know, you could mouse over it and you see a little preview, and let me tell you, chat, it was not rated PG. And I was like, you idiot! And he's like, oh no! I had to like give him like a 5-second ban to purge the chat. Alright, if you provide quickness, please join one of the alacrity people. If you provide quickness, please join one of the alac people. I can't tell if we just have no one in this squad that gives boons, or if we just have no one that's like paying attention to instructions. Star says, when you say provide alacrity, what do you mean by that? Like, what type of interval? 100% uptime. Like, when you're in combat, you keep it on your party 100% of the time. I only provide alac every 35 seconds. Not enough information. Would need the duration, too. So, like, if you only give alac every 35 seconds, but it lasts for 35 seconds, that's 100% uptime. Alright, DPS, fill in the groups, please. Wizard Dennis. I can do that. Hello. Boons are buffs. Yes. And if you provide might, you are a mighty booner. That's true. That's what the community calls it.
You've got mail.
I've got mail. Bow to me every 40 seconds for 5 seconds. Oh my. Yeah, no, that's nothing. What are you playing that gives 5 seconds of alacrity every 40 seconds? Is it worth getting deluxe upgrades? They're like, what, 75% off right now? So if you want, like, the character slots for really cheap, it can be worth it for that reason. Am I allowed to post a Steam link here? Yeah, go for it.
Yes, yes.
I play a meme mech rolling spec PP. Okay. Spellforce Platinum Edition. Alright, going in. I mean, we just looked at Spellforce, right? Oh, this one doesn't even have a trailer. This one's older. $3. It's like Heroes of Might and Magic 1. Okay. Let's do that. All right. That's good enough. We can work with that. All right, group 1, 2, and 3 stay middle. Group 3 kill siege machines whenever they spawn. 4, 5, 6 bottom left. 7, 8, 9 bottom right. Sip the potion. Oh, I am gonna chug it, and you cannot stop me. Where is 2 going? Mid. Just stay mid. It's the F2 mech ability. No, Star, there. Okay, so Star, if you're playing support mech, you would be able to keep up a lag 100% of the time. If you just have like 5 seconds of a lag every 40 seconds, you're just a DPS. Like, that would not come into consideration. Like, Alacrity makes your stuff cool down 20% faster. So if you make someone cool down 20% faster for 5 seconds, you're removing 1 single second from their cooldowns every 40 seconds. Like, it's not even worth really, like, thinking about.
How would you know? I'm a potato. Where was I? I'm angry now.
You would get someone dedicated to do it. Booty!
I'm a potato.
Bring that essence to me, and I'll do the rest.
Now am I saying this, but oh my gosh, no patience with you people.
What is happening?
There. Oh my goodness. I hate Christmas music.
I was a good boy. Ah, this is worse. Come on, guys.
I feel attacked. Siege! Group 3, please go deal with it. Look at Zoja. Why is big head mode on? Because I drank the elixir to make it, make everyone have big head. Siege group, there's top right, and then bottom right will spawn after that. It's gonna be clockwise every time. Does it make Zoja's hologram head too huge too? Yes.
You guys should know about the age.
She looks like a hot air balloon.
Oh my god, the
fattest of flips. What do they mean? All of you get up.
Be in my stream every day.
We've got a serious problem. This is gonna hurt.
What? Really? We're on it. Top men. Should know about the age. Really?
Oh my gosh.
Top men.
Click. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Click, click, click. All right, one champ down, 2 to go. What does the wife, Muck, think about all your redeems like Muckmas and Muck Jam? Honestly, she thinks most of the stuff I do in here is pretty stupid. She'll be like, I'll have some awesome idea, and I'll be like, hey, what do you think? Because I like talking with her about stuff. And she'll be like, okay, honestly, I think that's really stupid. You should not do that. I was like, ugh. And she's like, are you still gonna do it? I'm like, yeah, I just wish that you were more supportive. And she's like, it's a dumb idea. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. And she's like, okay, do what you want. I do it, and it is like amazing. And you guys are like, yes, I will like and subscribe. I love this thing. And I'm like, they loved the idea. And she's just like, okay. We got some downstates. As a reminder, group 4, 5, and 6 should be in the bottom left. 7, 8, and 9 should be in the bottom right. Group 3 should be killing Siege and then be in the middle when they're not killing Siege. She is silently judging us? No, she's loudly judging us. I will, talking about different games though, at some point, I don't know if I'll do it anytime soon because it's very similar to Rogue Trader. I want to do another playthrough of Pathfinder Kingmaker. I played it the day it launched when it was in its buggiest state, and I still enjoyed it, and I've heard it's so much better now. I want to play that again. Play Wrath of the Righteous. I have done that. I've played Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, but Kingmaker I've played, like I said, a very buggy version of it. I'd like to play it again. Wrath, I played it when it was in a pretty good state. Well, no, that's not true. Near the end of Wrath of the Righteous, there was a level that was just like laggy as hell. But they fixed it later on, but I did get through it. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is after you wake up from resting in Pathfinder and you have to, like, buff 40 times. I've heard there might be some mods. I might have to finally break down and use mods in a game because all the 10 minutes of buffing after each rest, I could do without that. I am really enjoying the fast mode of Rogue Trader, where, like, anything where there's like a buff animation, and usually they're like, oh, casting. Oh, you can't see me because the potato doesn't have arms. They'll be like, I'm casting a spell. Ah, let me get my gun back out. Okay, and then you can go again. You could just skip all that. There's a checkbox for just like fast animations, and just everything's instant. And I'm like, oh, this is so good. It makes the game like 6 times faster. Tune in and Christmas Spud. Oh, it's gone. Yep. Schrodinger's Spud. You looked at it. It was in a quantum state. You changed the outcome. New siege machine? New siege machine. How is it possible to get so much essence and convergences? I always get like nothing when I open the essence chest at the end. I don't know why. I mean, everyone gets some for finishing it. Bottom right group, please go to top right. Everyone gets some for finishing it. You also get some for repeated, like, for in the middle, you get extra loot for every, like, 200 enemies you help kill. On the outsides, you get extra loot for each, like, 10 or 20 siege machines you kill. And you also get extra loot for each, like, each general or something like that you help kill or something like that. So if you make sure that you're active, you get more. I do not know the exact numbers. Mastery, yeah, the mastery helps too. Biggest chunk is weekly chest. Yeah, the first time you do this each day, you get bonus loot, and the first 3 times you do this each week, you get bonus loot. Bottom left group just finished. Please go to top left. Has anyone created a full open world Legend gear set yet? It's not available yet, but I promise you once it becomes available, it'll be done on like day 1. I bet you Heisen's already ready to hit the combine button. I'm trying to think of what is it that we can't get right now. I think the precursor item is like the only main thing we cannot acquire right now. When is that coming? 3-ish months. A little bit less than that. I'm gonna go lift that guy. The outer nachos map. Nachos. Then we can get nacho armor. No, save him. Why are you dying? He's like AFK. Nadir, wake up. You're getting killed by a, like, slug. Do you know what they look like? Only via concept art. We've not seen it in game. And I'll be honest, the concept art looks pretty tight, but we have not seen it in the actual game yet. Nadir says, I was getting yelled at by my parents. Are they mad that they couldn't get in the squad? Do I need to kick 2 people to get Nadir's parents in here? Oh my goodness. He just said no. Not even like a lol or anything. He just said no. That will not be necessary. New siege machine is up. My parents are upset at me. Okay, if you need to go, then, you know, life comes first. I'm such a dad right now. If you need to step out to calm your family, that's fine. I will say, I don't know enough of the situation. If they're just mad at you because, like, your face, you know, I'm on your side. But if they're mad at you because you failed all your grades, because you were sneaking out behind the bleachers to eat hash browns, I'm not on your side. You freaking hash brown junkie. Mom, please meet Zoja. That's very particular. I'm just, it's off the cuff. Fun little story for you guys. All right, so Noxxi. Noxxi lives with her family, okay? And Noxxi is a strong independent video editor, but does help support family. Very kind of her, okay? And one day, her mom came in, and she was editing some footage where I was like this. I'm a potato. Bah, 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 bah. I'm a potato. Bah, 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 bah. And her mom was like, is that thing your boss you told me about? And Noxxi's like, he's a client. He's like my client. He's not my boss. And I'm just on the screen like, and, you know, and she messaged me later. She's like, this was so damn awkward. And and then another day, hold on, does this button still work? No, it doesn't work. All right, some of you remember there was a, oh wait, hold on. Let me search the thing. Hold on, search. Nope, it's not there anymore. Okay, they must have removed it from Snap. All right, I had another button that turned me into Sylvanas. Sylvanas from World of Warcraft. So I had like big ears, I was purple, and I had the cloak, and I looked like the blue lady. And one day she saw me like that. She's like, is that him again? And she's like, does he do that drag thing? I don't like those people. I'm quoting here. And I was like, did you tell her it was a filter? She's like, yo, she barely understands television. She doesn't understand filters. I'm like, she doesn't get I was not dolled up in real makeup. And she's like, no, she thinks you just dress that way when you're not a potato. And I'm like, when I'm not a potato, I wear drag. Okay, great. And there was a third time. Oh, I remember what it was. It was edited in one of the videos. She was editing a video, and I don't remember what led up to it, but I remember I was like I was doing that. I do not remember the context of that, but I remember I was doing that. And her mom walks in and sees me doing that. And it's just like, hey, Noxxi, honey, I need you. And just closes the door and leaves. So the 3 times she's had any, like, she's seen me in any facet were those 3 times. Me dancing as a potato, me wearing what she thinks is drag, and me just screaming and spinning in circles. And she knows that I'm helping pay, like, their bills. She's like, oh, this guy's broken. Like, we just need to sublime. Yes, we just need to turn the whole, just exchange the whole streamer. Just throw the whole streamer out. He's gone bad. Very disguised. Yes. Has she seen you use the druid skill of moaning? Oh my god. Oh maintenance boy. Oh god, that was such a good one. For anyone who wasn't in the community like a year ago, there was one day I was playing a game and I was like, oh, green number. And I think it was Birdtree. Birdtree was like, Muck, there's a maintenance man here and he's fixing my toilet or something like that. Please don't do that. And in my mind, I was like, okay, surely he just changed from speakers to headphones. He's an intelligent fellow. So I'm just gonna mess with him. And I went, oh, maintenance. Oh, I don't have any money. Do I have any other way to pay you? And he starts flipping out. Because apparently, no, sirs and madams, he did not unplug the speakers. Maintenance guy was just like... No, I don't know about this. I've been trying to get Salt on the Moon achievement for the past hour and a half so I could get it done. It seems like messy difference. We send 80 World v World potions for Dragonfall track. I hate bugs. Oh no! New Patreon sound alert. Oh, maintenance. That one's been available for a while, actually.
Aura! Aura! Are you here?
Hi, Aura. Merry Christmas, Muck. Ignore the fact I'm a day late. Yo, I think I saw Merry Christmas in the title. You're fine. It is kind of a Merry Christmas. I'm gonna be giving out games tonight. Ow. Merry after Christmas. Thank you, Mausoleum. Merry after Christmas to all of you who celebrate. If not, then just I hope you enjoy some days off work. Happy New Year soon. Still some good stuff. Leyline. Kidnap me, Leyline. Happy Boxing Day. You know, I had not heard of Boxing Day, or not ever really remembered it before. So my wife used Boxing Day in conversation yesterday, and I thought she was looking forward to a fight today. I was like, you don't watch that. She's like, watch what? And I'm like, boxing. And she's like, what? I'm like, yeah, who's even fighting? Like, why do you care? You don't watch boxing. And she's like, Boxing Day is not boxing. I'm like, then it's poorly named. I'm looking at her like she's the dumb one. Oh my god, Mug. Yo, I've not heard of that before. Mug the accidental gaslighter, yeah. Obviously she wants to fight you. Oh my god. I'm a skeleton though, so I gotta fight dirty. I'm going for the eyeballs. Wow, that's a lot of downstates. Yeah, my wife asked me to update our will to leave her everything? Something about Boxing Day? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm glyphing. All of you get back up. Oh! You guys have been really good about healing Zoja. I haven't had to ask anyone to do that a single time. Like, ah, she's fine. She's K. GG! Nice job. Well done. Anyone get any supreme runes of holding? I did not. No runes for me. Are giveaways only copies of Guild Wars 2? Today, yes, Bozer. I'm sorry for disappointed. We got the big money prizes today. Is there actually Supreme Runes of Holding Convergences? Yes, I have seen some people get small stacks of them before. Note down 6 says, how are the new expansions? End of Dragons and Secrets of the Obscure? If you enjoy Guild Wars 2, it's more Guild Wars 2. I like it. Now, you are, of course, asking in Guild Wars 2 stream if they like the new expansions. I think they're pretty good. Are they 10 out of 10? No. But they're pretty good. They were affordable, and it was more good content. I would like to see some more, another PvP balance patch, though. We sorely need it right now. Merry Christmas to you and your family, Muck. Thank you, Doc Farrell. To you as well. Greetings, Muck. Hi, Jay Moore. How you doing? Thanks for the run. Thank you for joining. It's a lot more difficult to solo a convergence, for sure. Lately, we've kind of been doing convergence and Dragonstorm at the same time. For anyone who wants to...
Just got the plush skins for Mounts I Am in Love.
Oh, nice. I have just made a brand new squad for Dragonstorm, if anybody wants to go punch Bran with me. There's the squad join command. I am on NA right now. Sent you mail, Muck. Muck's mail is full. It'll go into the queue. Oh, gosh. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. Win K-Neck of... Hello, good Sir Muck. I hope you had great and Merry Christmas. Thank you again for making me get good with your guides. Remember when I wrote you an email? Probably not. I would have to double check. Anyway, it might, it ain't much, but here's some things for giveaway. Got gold from raids and strikes thanks to you. P.S. When K-Nang overlooks CM Muck guide. Oh gosh. Reply. Thank you for the giveaway items. I still haven't cleared that on CM, so not sure on that last question. Laugh out loud. Yeah, I never did clear K-Nang CO, or sorry, K-Nang Overlook Challenge Mode. I tried it, honestly, day one for like 3 hours, and then I just never went back. And by the way, for those interested, you know, I do have guides for Challenge Mode J Junkyard, Challenge Mode Etherblade Hideout, and Challenge Mode Cosmic Observatory. And after doing those on CM and recording the guide, I have never done them again. Like, I recorded them, so I've done them once each, and then made a guide as if I knew everything, and then never went back. Never went back. Does anyone know the command for the list of games Muck has played? There's, okay, the closest thing to a list would be to go to the list of playlists on Mukluk Plays, and here's a link to that. And then from here, just search for anything. Like, you know, Hollow Knight. Okay, there's me playing Hollow Knight, etc. There's almost 9,000 videos on this channel. So just looking for the playlist for the game you're curious if I've played, you could do it there. Now, the exception to that is if you're like, have you ever played Morrowind? Yeah, when I was a kid, before I was a streamer, so that's not there. But, you know, for those, you could just ask me. Does anyone know how many tier 1 essences a Legi armor will require? Hold on a second. Here is a link to the Obsidian Armor wiki page that has all the Obsidian Armor questions answered that we know the answers for.
Prison's coming in for a landing, Commander.
The area's cleared, Keith. Bring him down.
We break the champion's connection to the dragons. Then we
Yeah, the main thing with the Obsidian Armor, we cannot, you can start getting provision tokens now. Mystic Clovers, this is all just money, this is just money, and luck. You need to save up luck. You need some essences, you need 12 amalgamated things. Spirit Shards, Obsidian, Cube, that's nothing. Gift, which is 250 of each zone's thingamabob, and some coins. Gifts from Map Comp, an undiscovered item, probably Map Comp from Interneos map when it's done. 5 of each of the things from doing map metas. Or you can buy those with 200 of the currencies per thing. And then Arcanum of Astral Armor. Please correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I think we cannot do Arcanum of Astral Armor yet.
This needs to end.
Thanks, Mike. Oh, you're very welcome, Bluebell. Lord Heisen infographic thing. Oh, it's like a Excel spreadsheet type thing. Yeah, I know he's planning on making like full sets of armor like probably day one and doing like showcase videos and stuff. I am trying to get enough things that I can make a piece to make a guide for it and then throw that up for anyone who wants it. And then beyond that will just be if I think the armor looks really good. Like, for example, I already had Leggy gloves before I made these transforming gloves, but then I went out of my way to get these because I thought these were awesome. And if there's something that I think is awesome in the Obsidian set, then I'll go for that. Otherwise, I'll just make one piece for a guide video.
We're not here to kill you. We're here to kill Primordus.
The concept art looks awesome. True, I agree with you on that. I hope it turns out as good as the concept looks. Good night, thank you for the stream. See ya, April. Have a good one. I'm debating getting Baldur's Gate 3. I watched your video on it, but worried it's not a beginner-friendly type game. Is it easy to get overwhelmed in BG3, or is it intuitive? Because forums are mixed on how hard it is. So Mandar Sar, I think it did as good a job as it possibly could have to make D20 approachable by people who had no idea what they were doing. However, I can give you some basic stuff right now. If you think about it like this, if you've never, I'm going to explain this in a way because I don't know your experience, all right? So I'm going to explain this as if you have no idea about any of this. So forgive me if I'm wrong. So the whole basis of Dungeons and Dragons and also Baldur's Gate 3 and games like that is anything that could be controlled by chance is done by rolling a 20-sided die. Now, 100 divided by 20 is 5, right? So every number on the dice has a 5% chance of landing. Now, in many cases, not all, but many, rolling a 1 is an automatic fail, and rolling a 20, the highest possible thing, is an automatic success. Anything in between, it depends on what you're going for. So for example, let's say you're trying to break down a door. That's a strength check. You would roll a 20-sided die. Let's say you rolled a 10. Then you would add your strength modifier to that, because your strength would help out. So maybe that takes your 10 up to like a 13. And then the Dungeon Master would say, okay, you had to get above 12 to break down the door. You succeeded, the door is broken. You know, and stuff like that. Now, the game does a really good job of showing this. Like, it'll show, like, you need to beat a 12. You'll get +3 to whatever you roll thanks to your strength. And are you ready to roll? And you hit yes, and you get like one shot at a thing. You can't just hit roll until you get it. And again, like rolling a 20 is often a guaranteed success, things like that. So just understanding that, you're good for most of the game, honestly. You're good for most of it. The UI is quite good. As some other basic things you'll need to know is some abilities, like a cantrip, you can spam that. You can use it as much as you want. But then there's other abilities that you can only use like 3 times a day. And after you've used it 3 times, you have to rest. Your character has to sleep to get that to recharge. I think mixed was the combat system to get past fights. I didn't have any problem with the combat system. I would say, if you're new to games where you control a whole party, Baldur's Gate 3 felt easier to understand to me than every other game like it I've played except Divinity Original Sin 2. I think Divinity Original Sin 2 is even friendlier to newbies. But that one's not D20. But I do think Baldur's Gate 3 did a better job than Solasta and Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Wrath of the Righteous, and Pillars of Eternity, and all those other games at what it does. Almost. There we go.
Use the prisms now. The champions are.
I was starting to watch your playthrough to get an idea, but I didn't want to go further with spoilers. Thanks. Sure. Now, like I said, you know, I'm not promising that you're gonna like it. Not every single person in the world is gonna like BG3. But if you think you might like it, but you're just worried about like getting into it, I think you'll be all right. But if you know, worst comes to worst, if you've got any questions about the basics, you can always ask us either here or on the Discord. Come on, then.
Elder dragons. This might take a couple rounds. Stay strong.
Ice and fire forces are desperate. We can't let them get a foothold on the ley line.
Orders ensure that you've reached equilibrium on the power meter. We're close.
This looks fun. I'll join one of your squads once I hit 80 on my Mesmer, but I haven't played in years, so I'm taking my time. Mangy, that's totally fine. I came back to the game after like a 5-year break. I didn't even trust myself to play my old characters. I ended up leveling a new character to 80, and then by the time I was 80, I was like, okay, I think I could play any of my tunes again. And then I went around to my old, so I kind of get the being rusty part. I can get overwhelmed in games that have too many factors going on, but I've always wanted to play D&D. No, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. I will say, there are a lot of buttons on each character, Mandar, but you learn to kind of filter it out. For example, like, every single character has a shove button. Like, they can try to just, like, knock an enemy away from them or push an enemy off a cliff. That's a button on every single character. Now, your frail wizard guy is going to be very bad at shove. But your warrior in heavy plate mail is going to be very good at shove. But every character will have a shove and an attempt to knock down and it just, basically, throw a chair at that guy. And then they'll have some different stuff. And, some classes have more buttons than others. Like, Warlock has very few buttons, but they can be used many, many times. Wizard has, like, 1,000,000 buttons that can each be used once. But you kind of will form favorites. You'll figure it out. Don't you assume my wizard casts Fist. Well, spells, to be fair, my wizard was strength-based, and he carried around extra corpses to use necromancy on, and we made lots of deadlifting jokes. So, I'm talking in generalities. We got a backpack full of dead people. Is it more than Tempest on Guild Wars 2? Is there more buttons than on Tempest? Yes. Here, hang on a second. Let me check something.
The connection's weak.
Search Baldur.
The prisms are ready to launch you closer, Commander. Attack now! Seven are on to the dragon.
Let's see. What was the last episode? 189. Alright, let's go to like 187 for just a second here. Of course, that mind break and mute this. Okay. Alright. I don't want to show you a spoiler here. Hang on a sec. Let me paint. Alright, at the end of Baldur's Gate 3, this was my hotbar. All of this. So this was like jump over a cliff. I think this is stab someone while they're down. This was sneak. This was shove. This is help somebody up. This was dash. This is throw a chair. This is all buttons every single person has. These were the spells my wizard had. Now I could click like the 1 to see the first level spells, the 2 to see the second level spells, just sort it, or just leave them all here in a huge pile. And then over here was scrolls. So you've got like little, you know, organization things up there. But yeah, it's, and keep in mind the stuff is introduced to you a little at a time. Throw chair hotkey, is this WWF? Now Kith. You slowly gain these, it's not all at once. No, like from the very beginning you'll have the like shove and dash and jump and stuff, but you know, everybody's got those skills. You just gotta learn to use them. It's done, champion. Now, I will say, if you want a game that gives you 100 skills at level 2, you should try Rogue Trader. By the way, GG to the squad. Yo, we did that on autopilot. Well done. Freaking Rogue Trader, I hit level 3, and there was, I'm not kidding you guys, there was like 50 to 100 talents to choose from, and I was just like, oh my god. It was so much. It was so much. Rogue Trader escalates that fast. It was something like that. It was something like that. Can I... Let me see if I can find an example. Hold on. Rogue Trader... let's see, we're on episode 74 right now. Can I find... In unusual fashion, episode 1 and 2 was just character creation. That is standard, I think. How long did you spend on Pathfinder's character creator? I'm not sure. Okay, this one, was this one just... That was level 2. So level 2 was just choose a stat boost. That wasn't much. Level 3 was the crazy one. I'm trying to see if I can find when that happened. Oh no, is it level 4? I just remember there was one level really early on that I spent like an hour reading. I'm bouncing through the VODs right now. Is this it? All right, I think this is it. Okay, so here's past me. All right, look at this. So level 4, like look at this scroll bar. Hold on, did you see that? Look at the scroll bar. Bolt weapon expert, chain weapon expert, combat master, swift movements, dueling mastery, flame weapons expert, las weapons expert, melt weapons expert, nimble, plasma weapon power. That right there. That's the bottom of the scroll bar. So that whole list, this whole page is that. So there's like, I don't know, 7 more pages like this. And that's level, what is that, 4? That's the level 4 talent choice. I was like drowning in information. It was so much. And of course you don't want to make the wrong choice because then you'll have a weak character, right? You don't want to do that. The UI is off. Yeah, I'm loving Rogue Trader, but it could definitely, what is the phrase? Not have you drink from a fire hose? Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous has lots of options too. It's been a while since I played Wrath of the Righteous. I don't remember getting hit with that at level 4. I'm not saying Wrath is a glowing recommendation in ease of use for a new player, okay? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't remember it hitting me with something like that at level 4. Yeah, it's taken me a while, but I am enjoying it at this point. I do like, there's one class in that game called the Officer, and the Officer is all about barking orders at other people. So you can use your turn to give another person another turn. So you could be like, you know, you open fire, and the DPS will get a second turn and they can go twice. Or if you've got someone in like dire emergency, you can scream at the healer, do your job, and they'll get a second turn to help stabilize it. So it's almost like the Officer becomes a wild card. So you can have a DPS and 2 officers, and the DPS essentially just gets 3 turns per combat round. If both officers... Now, the concept's funny. It's like they're sitting there shooting and crying while 2 drill sergeants scream in their ear. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I thought it sounded cool and I made one, but it's been incredible. And then there's a few things where it's like, you know, this bonus will stack and last until the end of combat. So you can have some people like hide behind cover and like stack up and basically get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and then just like one-shot someone. So yeah, you can basically play for like, I will win in time if I can stall this out long enough. There's some cool stuff. But yeah, it is fun. I am greatly enjoying Rogue Trader, but definitely I would not say it's new player friendly. Like, if Rogue Trader is new player friendly in the same way that Path of Exile is. I love creative support designs. They may not be 100% realistic, but they are so much more engaging than the Unga Bunga. My favorite character in the game has been the Navigator. There's this, apparently, okay, I've learned so much about Warhammer in the last year, and I'm just learned about Navigators. And basically, you know, the ships in Warhammer, when they go, you know, do a fast travel, they go into the warp, which is like hell, go a little ways, then come out of the warp. And they've traveled like 1 million light years. However, when they go into the warp and they're assaulted by demons and stuff during this brief voyage, they need a navigator to point them on the right track. And the navigator is this mutant person that's got like a 3rd eyeball in their head. Anyway, one of the people on your team is this navigator chick. She's waifu material. And she, that was important. I did need to say that. She has got a bunch of weird powers. And one of them, like, she's an officer class, so she can pass her turns to other people, but also she has weird powers. Like, one is just like anyone in line of sight of her is 5% weaker. Like, she has a bunch of really cool stuff. One of them is, she basically has regeneration. And I had one fight where we were fighting like a chaos beast or something, and it killed everyone else in the party. And every time it hit her, she just healed that health back and then hit it. So it took a while, but she soloed the thing. And I was like, oh my god. Like, she was my MVP. So she's my favorite character. You can't make a navigator, though. Like, she's someone who joins your crew. But she has a set of talents different than everybody else. And she's crazy. She's busted. She's great. It's gonna just be on my to-do list when it feels like it. I didn't realize the list section. No more Sweet Home soundtrack. Yeah, travel. Ever since I started streaming on YouTube, I had to be more careful about DMCA. Sweet Home Alabama. Mr. and Miss Alabama themselves came after me for playing that song on YouTube. They didn't like that.
Curse the ads for interrupting story time.
Mr. Wiki Wonka, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Even if you were doing it out of anger. Can I Google her? And Mugga is correct about the... Oh, let's see. Rogue Trader Navigator. I forget her name. This is her. Tall, dark, and beautiful. This is her right here. And she is canonically like 7 feet tall. She's stretched. It's part of her mutant thing. She seems pretty cool. Yeah. The gem thing on her forehead is like sunglasses for her 3rd eye, so people freak out a little bit less, because she can shoot like lasers and stuff out of it. That eye is like Cyclops. Also, she sees... How can I say it? She sees colors come off of people. So, like, if someone's, like, really happy and stuff, they'll be, like, I don't know, red or green will come off of them, or, like, green. And if they're, like, really angry, they'll be red. And if they're lying, she'll see, like, black oozing out. And so she basically gives you that like insider insight into people you're talking to all the time. Because she sees like everything in like this weird color spectrum. Like auras? Yeah, I guess so. She's a TikTok empath. 7 feet, I'm in. Emotional stink lies. Yeah, what if she lies? It's possible. She's definitely pretty wild. So she has this whole backstory where when she was like trying to control her characters, like if she would be really upset, anyone within like 100 feet would be really upset. Like her emotions would spill over and affect other people. So as a kid, she constantly, without realizing it, made nearby servants kill themselves. So, like, she didn't really understand why they constantly had to get new servants, and it was because her aura just kept making people want to kill themselves. Anytime she was sad or upset. Like, oh, we're having vegetables for dinner? I hate vegetables. Servant, oh man, I'm sorry, man. And it was just, ugh. So, yeah, she doesn't quite have all the screws in. Which she was a young warthog. Which she was a young warthog. Far Ward says, your convergence guide helped me out on my first time. On the other hand, I can't do Dragonstorm without Alabama, though. I'm sorry, Far. Frozen Slug, what's a good way to keep up the urge to play Guild Wars? I love the game, but I log into it ready to play every day and immediately lose the will to play, yet it's a game I really want to be able to know live. Frozen, whoa, Mandar, oh my god. Frozen Slug on YouTube said, what's a good way to keep up the urge to play Guild Wars? Frozen, first of all, I want to say, it is a game. And although I love this game, most of us here love this game, you do not have to force yourself to play something you don't want to. There's a lot of great games out there, all right? I don't work for ArenaNet. I'm not going to force this down your throat. However, if you are just trying to get into it, if you're having trouble getting into it, I might suggest try different content. Like maybe you only do open world stuff. Have you tried Fractals, Strikes, Raids, PvP, World versus World? There's many game modes in the game. If you have tried all of them, then that's fine. But if you haven't tried all of them, I think you're doing yourself a disservice. And it would be good to try the ones you haven't already tried to see if there's anything there you would like that you just don't know about. I'll be honest, I avoided raids just because I didn't want to learn the fights in this game for years, and I finally, when I had every legendary except the ones from raids, I made myself do them, and I was like, oh shoot, this is pretty good. It is not a stretch to say that the legendary gear in this game is what made me do raids, which is what led to me making the Get to the Point series, which ended up helping like tens of thousands of other people. Just because I wanted that freaking ring. Are raids and strikes worth getting into? Strikes are very easy to get into. I've got get to the point guides for them. You can be ready in like 30 seconds, and then you just got to join a group doing them. They're very profitable and they can be done every day.
Always be loyal to
okay. Mandar Sar said, let's see, I'm just glad Guild Wars 2 was like the best game I've played in so long. Okay, I think he meant to say tested, but he replaced the D with an S, and Twitch blocked it. I'll let y'all sound that out in your own heads. Tested it out 2 years ago, and haven't stopped since. Except for a little break. But I feel like Guild Wars 2 is really good for newbies to MMOs and doesn't feel overwhelming at all. Guild Wars 2 is GOAT for me. Gotcha. I'm glad you enjoy. Could be there getting overwhelmed with lots of choices. Just say muck it and pick a goal. I'm finally getting my raid ring on Thursday after raids. Nice. Unless I can fight actual ANET bots in PvP, I'll avoid that game mode like the plague or COVID. Dude, I love PvP, and even I don't like it right this second. It's very one-shotty right now. Like now, not everyone's going to share the same opinion with me. In my opinion, MMO PvP, normally it's not over in like 1 second. Like that's FPS gameplay. MMO fights are usually dragged out longer and it's more strategical, not just fastest person to slam a key wins. But lately it's become the fastest person to slam their button wins. And I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather go play Riftbreaker or something. Fragile Strikes Raids or Maze tries a new player. Fat Loop from Raids, thank you. Yeah, you're very welcome. And as always, Frozen, if you get stuck on anything and you need like advice or be like, hey, how do I do this? You can ask us here. I'm here every night. Even if I'm not on Guild Wars 2, you can ask us Guild Wars 2 questions. Or on our Discord, 24/7. We got Guild Wars 2 channels and questions channels. Take your pick. Tasties, yes. Going after ad infinitum made me do fractals to focus on gear and upgrades. See, I was the other way around. I was already doing fractals because I thought they were fun. And then I found out ad infinitum existed, and I looked at my bank, and I had like 90% of the stuff required to make it. And I was like, oh my god. So all I had to do was those weird achievements, like, you know, do this fractal while hopping on 1 foot. You know, I had to do that stuff, and then I was finished with it. So I finished it very quickly when I started it. But raids, I had to do that from scratch. So I was starting from nothing there. Thank you all join the Discord. Sure. Here's an invite if anyone needs it. Yeah, just punch that into a browser and it'll auto open it up. Snails greater than PvP. Mox said it. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Yo, you guys know, like, I love a good match of PvP in Guild Wars 2. It doesn't matter if I lose. If it's a close game, it's a good match. But if there's people like one-shotting each other back and forth, I'm just like, I hate this balance patch, and then I'll play a different game. I fumbled through the game for years for realizing, oh, I can totally do better at this in general. That's something I've mentioned before. The Guild Wars 2 gives you so much freedom in your build. It's very easy to make a bad build, but it's also possible to make busted builds. And because of that freedom, there's a very large number of people that hit max level, and they still don't really know how to play the game. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm just stating, like, it's a fact. Like, they're like, oh, wow, I'm doing 2k DPS. That guy's doing 30. How is that possible? And then they realize, like, there's so much that they could have learned that they just never picked up on because they were just kind of fumbling their way through it. And that happens quite often. Which is why I've got a guide for that. Similar, I was doing fractals for 2 months where I was told about infinitum, but I was still barely making my way through tier 3 at that time. Managed to get all Leggy armor in World v World into Conflux. World v World is PvP that I could tolerate rather than a specific mode like Rain PvP. That's me. I don't know what I'm doing. Gears 2 also allows you to theoretically make real money, which makes it that much better. Allows you to theoretically make real money. I hope you're not proposing a real money trading, Hylian, because that's absolutely against the terms of service. And I have to, I have to, you know, say you're dead to me if you're doing that. Unless you mean like what I'm doing, where I'm just streaming it. Just like PoE, you can rock and then all of a sudden act your one-shot fodder. Yup. So casual will want to get better, so I'm watching your tutorials now. Open world player. That's like, you know, when, was it Preach was playing, and then he found out if he stood closer to other people in combat and got all those juicy boons, this damage would multiply by 4. And, like, I've never played another MMO where getting the, you know, standing closer to your teammates give you a ×4 damage boost. It's crazy. I mean, and it is what it is. I don't think they're going to change that, but it's just, it's like in World of Warcraft, you might get a buff from the priest once per hour that increases your health by 10%. But in this game, as long as you're standing next to the healer, you're getting 25 might and quickness and fury and alacrity and just all this stuff. And it just skyrockets your stats. Just like PoE, casual, I'm open world player, never felt lack of something. It's almost every build viable if you know what you're doing. Oh yeah, open world has the largest freedom of choice because there's almost no DPS requirements. So you can have as much survivability or damage as you want. Do you have a favorite character in the Guild Wars 2 story? Joko, of course, is very charismatic. Blish was awesome. Don't know why he had a nuke in his arm. Those are the first two that come to mind. Bram? No. Band, and band. Make all boons 1200 range. Not to the same degree, but similar to ESO. We all know it's Bram. You're wrong. Goes to Darkness says, hi, I've been playing the game for 3 weeks now, and I've just finished my full ascended gear, and I'm looking into getting in raids. Where should I start from? Holy crap, Darkness. If you have not seen it already, I do have a guide on how to get started in raiding. Strongly recommend watching that if you haven't seen it yet. How would you convert gems to IRL cash, though, or didn't you mean that? I hope he didn't mean that. That would be real money trading, which would be against terms of service. There's super secret underground black market communities that may or may not do that, but you should totally not do that. I mean that gold can be exchanged to gems, and gems are like yeah. You could turn gold into gems. So you could say it's cool that you can farm in game to get anything you want off the gem store, which is absolutely true. But saying I'm making money in the game makes me like, oh, yeah, Chinese gold farmer vibes. Shugi says, sorry for the question, but the giveaway was done. No, a giveaway will be in just a few minutes. I'm wasting everybody's time right now. Dark joke, Bram is so disappointing. Air was like, I'm not even going to resist, drops mic. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It took me a second. Honestly, I think the funnier thing with Bram was when he had the chance to see Air again. And he's like, Mom, can we talk? And she's like, oh, no. Like, she had the chance to smooth over everything, and she's like, nah, man, that ship has sailed. Anything else? All right, fist bump. Nah. I was like, wow, okay, all right. Goric, Tommy, Ritlock, and Canuck, awesome. Lol, I'm indifferent about Bram. Let's see, hold on. Goric later on kind of grew on me. He's just kind of silly funny now. Tommy is cool. Ritlock is, of course, just a classic character at this point. Okay, look. New Canuck is good. Original Canuck? Matt Mercer, I'm sorry, but original Canuck was my guy. Like, Matt Mercer, you've done nothing wrong. I would say that, like, if the original was a 10, you're a 7 out of 10. Still a good, solid passing grade. But the original one, ooh! The original one was my guy. Goric sold me with the prison scene. Oh, he's gonna shank somebody? Dude, I remember, you know in End of Dragons, there was that one part where you, take a date. I took Canuck. And Canuck's like, oh, Commander, I'm sorry for your friends. And I was like, what? Why? What's going to happen to them? And he's like, well, they'll be seen next to us. I was like, what? Oh my god, dude, he was laying on the Riz. He was laying on the Riz. Okay. Plus, his entire like story is ridiculous. It's literally, hold on, here's Canuck in like 30 seconds or less. He was a Sylvari, he was a slave, now he's not, and every time the world was about to end, he found some idiot and placed a bet that we would save the world. So either he would die or get rich. And then after that, every time the world was about to end, he found somebody else and said double or nothing. And it's happened like 4 times in a row, and he's not dead, so he's rich. Now he's rich. He owns a casino now. That's it. That's him. He's like, if it happens again, he's just going to be God. Canuck and Zamora's confirmed. Yeah. We all took Canuck, let's be real here. Matt Mercer's Canuck is Gilmore, which is great. I didn't trust Canuck when I first met him. I was like, no, I don't trust this guy. Well, yeah, I mean, when we first met him, he tried to kill us. It was this whole fight with like him doing landmines or something. Why would you bet on die? Dude, he found some rich idiots. I don't know. Thistledown said I took Bird Girl. I'm gonna be honest, I misread her name and I did not realize Bird Girl was even an option. Still would have taken Canuck though. I love the trickster archetype like Jack Sparrow or Rathion from WoW. When I played WoW, they were just introducing baby Rathion. I never saw what he did as he got older. I love the Canuck and Anise banter. Oh, yeah. When she's like, oh, where you have a casino? And she's like a cop. And Canuck's like, oh, no, it's a little old thing. You wouldn't want to go there. You wouldn't like it. Pay it no mind. Pay it no mind. Waiter, where's our drinks? He's trying to like, just shut up. We're doing illegal things. That and for some reason I hate June. I still don't trust her. I wish she ended up double crossing so we could kill her. You hate June? I mean, we did commit great violence in her house. I wonder if Canuck would be mad that he can't bet on us and the Cryptus. I don't know. Do you guys think that, what's her name? Patha is gonna betray us at the end? I feel like she's gonna be the final boss of the expansion. It's just a vibe. Like, she's a demon. Do you think we're gonna fight her, or do you think she's gonna be good all the way to the end? Patha's the big bad? 1,000,000% yes, potentially. I think the final boss will eat her, so it's Aurene again. It's too obvious almost. Dagda's the big bad? Freaking Dagda. Blue Shrek.
Thank you very much for helping me with yours tutorials and providing entertainment all these years with Guild Wars 2. You are the best, bro.
You're very welcome,
Mukluk
Aliot.
bobble.
Thank you for the support. Appreciate you helping me do this. Can't do this without y'all. How about Brainwash Zoja? I mean, she's already gotten defragmented. She barely remembers us now. She's gonna pull a Cormir and become a god. Oh my. Alright, so, chat, I have in the stream title tonight a thing that says game giveaways. And we have got a few juicy things here. So, what do we got? We're gonna give people a chance to get some expansions. So, first off, let us start from the biggest one. I have got 2 copies of the Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection. So I'm going to use my code here just to open up the store here. Let me see, Elder Dragon Saga Collection. Complete Collection. So I believe this includes Living World. So this is Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, and all the Living World things. Usually $100. I got 2 of these things for you guys.
You also have the main story.
The main story's free. But yes, they've all got the main story.
I know.
Okay, is it your bedtime? Chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight, and then I will be focused entirely on you. I will be right back. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do, there will be multiple small giveaways, chat. The first giveaway for you guys is going to be 2 winners of this, okay? So I would like the people that enter this giveaway to be people that need Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragon, and Living World. Like, we're talking taking a free-to-play player and giving them everything except Soto, okay? So, with that, can I give it to a friend? Yes, friend or loved one, that's totally fine. Just, you know, do not get it to resell it. That is totally illegal. You don't want to do that. And that would be bad. All right, so, usual rules, chat. Usual rules. Steam or no? Shoot, that is a very good question. Thank you for asking. This was bought through the client, which means this is for the standalone client. This will not work on Steam. That is a very good question. Steam, I would have to friend you for 3 days and then I could send you something, but that's not what this is. This code is for standalone client. All right, so with that, I'm gonna make a new command. So, usual rules. 1, if you're watching on Twitch, you have to be a follower to enter the giveaway. If you're watching on YouTube, you have to be a subscriber to enter the giveaway. That's just the free clicks that helps the channel grow. And if you type I space need space collection, like that, you're entered. You have 4 minutes to type that in. A very generous amount of time. So with that, I'm gonna let that count down, and anyone who does it is entered for a chance to get the $100 value collection of Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, and all Living World episodes. Is this for Twitch only? No, it is for both. YouTube, I'll show you here. Like, look, here's a person from YouTube entering. You can see the logo, and there's a person from Twitch entering. We're picking both up. You know, big shout out to Mail on our Discord who made this bot that is able to read both chats at once. I need collection while a friend does. That's fine. What if I don't need collection? Then just enjoy the music. I know there's gonna be some people here that are like, what? I don't need this. I came here because I wanted a potato to give me a sword. Well, I'm sorry. We're giving away big money stuff today. I should totally enter just mess with Muck. Oh my gosh. Part of me wants to say spells that just go ahead and enter and I'll just play the ad if you win or something, but then I would get like 100 extra entries that are not needed. I don't need it, I want to be involved. I see you, Gravitas. Potato, give us the sword. Flashback to the time I sold the sword during the giveaway. Whoops. I want sword, please. Wait, what? Did I equip that? Oh my god. I thought that was a freaking one of those caches of S. Look, I thought this was this, and I equipped a +6 healing power accessory and unequipped my legendary, and it lost all the stats. Oh, you turbo suck. Dang it. That is a troll item. Same image, that's troll. Yes, it is. Reused assets. Yeah, reused assets in my Guild Wars? Once again, we got 1 minute remaining. If there's anybody that just tuned in late, I'm about to give out some copies of the Elder Dragon Saga Collection. Please, if you need every expansion, I should say the first 3 expansions, not counting the most recent one, and all the Living World episodes, that's $100 value when it's not on sale. We are giving that out. I got 2 of these to give out. So if you need this, or a friend or a loved one needs this, you can enter by typing I need collection with it before that timer hits 0. And this is the standalone client. This was bought from the not Steam store, the other one. I need the dancing ad. We'll see. We might have an opportunity soon. Five seconds. If I win, I pass for dancing ad. Noted. Do I have to do caps? It is not cap sensitive. You can do it either way. Is it Twitch only? No, it is not Twitch only. Okay. All right. Here we freaking go. Now, here's the deal. If you win, if a Twitch viewer wins, I will whisper them on Twitch and DM them the code that they can use to redeem those. If a YouTube viewer wins, YouTube doesn't have a whisper function. So I would ask you for like a Discord name or something that I could whisper. So if you could just have something like that prepared, that would be helpful. Okay, here we go. So, winner number 1 of an Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection. $100 value. By the way, thank you to the community members who donated these. I did not pay for them. I'm just the figurehead. Here we go. Pick a winner. Hawkmed the Mad, who said, do I have to do caps? No, you do not, Hawkmed. Hawk, are you still here? He said, oh boy. All right. So, they are still here. And Hawk, can you confirm that you or someone you know needs this? If you can just confirm for me, I'll send it to you. I can't believe you would close the giveaway. That's so hateful. What? Deborah, what are you complaining about? I can confirm it's needed. Okay. Alright, give me just a second here. Alright, Hawk, I've sent you a Twitch direct message. That code, you or whoever needs this, will go to the Guild Wars 2 ArenaNet website. They will have a redeem code button on the website. You'll have to log in with your current account, and then you can add this code to your account, and it'll give you all that stuff. Okay? Okay. Congratulations. Muck, they removed daily login rewards. They replaced them with the Wizard's Vault daily rewards, but they're different now. Okay. Close that, close it, close it. All right, winner number 2. Getting the second code that I have for the Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection. Okay, here we go. Pick a winner.
Conan the Keyboard Warrior
Islands
gifted a
Lady.
tier 1 sub to Hockmed the Mad.
Are you
They
still
have given
here?
17 gift subs in the channel.
Highlands Lady, are you still here? It's for a friend. Okay. All right, hang on a second. Neat. And whisper, and cut, and paste. Okay. Highlands Lady, I have sent you the code. Once again, your friend will need to log into the ArenaNet website, and then you will be able to add it there. Congratulations. All right, chat. Now, that is the last Elder Dragon Saga Complete Collection I have. However, I do have a few more codes, and I think now's a good opportunity to give them out. Merry, the spirit of Christmas and all that stuff, chat. All right, I've got a few more things here. And the thing is, everyone who entered the giveaway needed all the expansions. So I'm pretty confident that whoever's name I continue to draw here will need some of the expansions. All right, so I have got 2 codes for just End of Dragons, okay? So I am going to draw 2 more winners, and I'm gonna ask them if they would
to
like a
resub
copy of
prior
End
to
of
entering
Dragons.
giveaway. D.
I didn't need this. Why did I enter? Because you're a rude, crude, lewd piece of pre-chewed food dude. That's why. All right, and once again, all these codes were bought outside of the Steam client. These are not for Steam. All right, so winner number 3. If they want it, they can have a copy of End of Dragons. Here we go. Pick a winner. Mo Games, who just said, I didn't need this, why did I enter? I thought I was getting gems. Well, he's already told us he doesn't need it, so he can have this. Okay, break time. Thirsty. Someone in chat says, what is this song? Here's a link. Muck, you worked with IT, you know people can't read if they're typing what you said. Yes. Okay. Well, he gets that. And, let's see. Let's see. So Mogain says, oh my god, LMAO, no way, haha, oh my god, what a dilemma, Lamau, what's going on? There's no way my luck is this bad. The one giveaway I win, I already have the entire game expansion and DLCs. Yep, you just used up all your luck for the whole year. Congratulations. You entered for a $100 item you didn't need. Okay, new winner. Key Orion. Would you like a copy of End of Dragons? This is the standalone client key. You entered for a chance to win the whole collection. This is not that, but if you want it, I got a copy VOD. Key Orion says, you betcha. Kite loves you. Well, I already have a cat. So you tell the cat I'm taking, but I'm flattered. All right, so Key Orion. Here's a link to it. Once again, you'll need to go to the Guild Wars 2 website, log into your account there, and you can redeem the key there. Congratulations. All right, Chad, I have one more copy of End of Dragons. Here we go. Pick a winner. The Lhasa. Are you here? The Lhasa. If you're here and you want it, I got a copy of End of Dragons for you. They said yay. I think that means they're okay with it. That's not my name. You're right, Sub Hunter. I didn't spell basic. All right, let me click this person, hit whisper, and let me see. End of Dragons, copy, and End of Dragons, paste. I just finished binging Bug Wars 2 and my sides are splitting. Oh god, I haven't made one of those in a while. Alright, the Lhasa, I have sent you a code to your Twitch direct messages. Once again, you'll need to redeem that on the official ArenaNet website. Congratulations. Alright, Chad. Chad? Chad, yeah, chat, you are now Chad. Alright, last thing. I've got one final unannounced prize to give you guys. This is the last thing for real. I have 2 copies of the Path of Fire Heart of Thorns combo pack. Okay? So the next 2 people, if they want it, can have Path of Fire with Heart of Thorns included. Once again, standalone client this time. Alright, by the way, this is a great moment to thank our sponsor, me! You guys should follow, like, and subscribe, all that good stuff.
Conan the Keyboard Warrior gifted a tier 1 sub to Key Orion. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Additionally, if you like free stuff, I've got a 2,000 gem giveaway happening every single month on X. There's a link to it if you're interested in entering that right now at the last second. Alright. So, I'm going to draw 2 names, and they have the opportunity to get Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns completely paid for if they want it. Here we go. Pick a winner. Is Living World included? No. This is just Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns is what these keys are. I just need to find them a home, hopefully to someone who can appreciate them. Alright, pick a winner. Bradley Rain. If you're still here, if you would confirm that you could use Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns, it's yours. Bradley Rain. Going twice. Two more seconds. They said nay. Okay. All right, they did not need it. All right. Muck, check your Twitch DM. Gotcha. Thank you, Banana. That's very generous. I'll add that to the next one. I'll add that to the next one. I appreciate that. All right. Drawing another name here. Pick a winner. Zykir. XYKIR. Do you have need of Path of Fire / Heart of Thorns? Standalone client. Yes, I do, they said. Okay. Give me just a second here. All right, Zykir, congratulations. I've sent you a Twitch direct message. Once again, you'll need to take that to the official Guild Wars 2 website, log into the site, and then redeem that there. All right, awesome. All right, chat. Truly the last item I have to give away for today. Thank you again to the people who sent me all these codes. I think they bought them when they were on sale, and they sent them to me and said, hey, find these a new home, and here we are. So they were awesome. Appreciate the community. A couple of quick plugs, because I know as soon as we finish the last item in the giveaway, the stream's not over. I got 2 more hours, but mostly gonna lose the Europeans after this. They're gonna pass the muck out. It's like, I don't know, it's like 9 a.m. on Saturday for them. I don't know how time change works. So a couple of quick plugs. Thank you guys for being here. My name is Mukluk. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning and tomorrow evening if you wish to join us then. These are my YouTube channels. Subscribe to those. I've got 2 of them. And special thank you to the patrons who it did not pop up there because it's being done. Where? What? Okay, I had to turn it off and on again. Tech support, patrons, wonderful people. They are the reason I'm able to do this every day. So I shout them out, and there's a link to that if you want to check that out. And lastly, if you have need of it, did you know we have a website for all your Guild Wars 2 needs? Is the website caffeine free? No, it's gluten free. Caffeine free? No, I need that to live. All right. I think that's all the shilling I need to do. Thank you for listening to that. With that, chat, let us pick the final winner of Path the Fire Heart of Thorns paid for. Here we go. Pick winner. Denial Darkest. Are you still here? And would you like Path the Fire and Heart of Thorns standalone client game copy? Denial Darkest. If they don't respond, chat, you might still have a chance. We'll find out. Last call for Denial. Oh, there we go. They said here. Okay, Denial. Can you confirm that you could use this? Would you like Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns? It's good to know that you're here. Can you use this? I just want to make sure, hey, hopefully people are telling me the truth here, but I want to make sure it goes to a good home as best as I can. Oh my god, chat, this is the salt and pepper chicken guy all over again. They said, can give a friend. I don't need your friend. I'm asking if you... Oh, wait. No, I get it. Hang on. I thought he was trying to hook me up. Alright. Denial. Whisper. And... cut. And paste. Alright, Denial. I sent you a Twitch DM. Congratulations. Once again, your friend will need to go to the Guild Wars 2 website, log in there, and redeem it there. Alright. Okay. With that, chat, we have come to the end. So that is it. I had 2 copies of EOD,
Conan
2 copies
the
of Path of
Keyboard
Fire,
Warrior
Heart of Thorns,
gifted
and
a
2
tier
copies
1
of
sub
Full
to
Complete
Denial
Collection.
Darkest.
That
They have
is
given
that.
19 gift subs in the channel.
So congrats again to our winners. In total, like if it wasn't on sale, that was almost $300 worth of... Actually, that was over $300 worth of games. So I truly, truly hope that they enjoy the wonderful world of Tyria as much as all of us addicts have. Really, really do.
Muck, did you know that
what?
the people in chat can support you with their Amazon Prime subscription by connecting their Amazon to Twitch and giving their free Prime sub to you?
I did know that. Chad, did you know about Twitch Prime? You too can subscribe to your favorite streamer, or Mukluk, and get no more ads, except that one really good one while watching his channel. Oh boy. Chat, there's been something recently I've been doing a lot. When someone comes in and they hit right during an ad break, which sucks. I recognize that sucks. That's never done intentionally, but it happens sometimes. Someone like joins the channel right when an ad break happens, like, oh my god, Twitch is giving me 5 ads, and I'm just like, let's make it 6. I don't know why. The caveman part of my brain just finds that hysterical. No, wait, play it. We just played it a minute ago. Congrats to the winners. Indeed. Also, thank you to the new subs. Aura, Alien, Godless. Appreciate you. Welcome. The peasants. Yes. Time to get up in 4 hours. Good night. Good night, NS dear. This is why I prefer watching Muck on YouTube. No Twitch ad. Yeah, I've got ad block. I don't watch ads on either one, honestly.
You magnificent mother Muka.
Oh my god,
Go
what?
have some Panda Express on me, Mukluk love Merry Mukmas Mukluk Tato.
Oh my god. Dude, that is Panda and a very small percentage of my root canal paid off. Thank you. Ah, my freaking teeth. The Mariah Carey version is technically still Christmas, right? Oh my gosh. Benchy, thank you for the 3,000 bits. You mad lad. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Panda and its Express. Yes, don't tell Flute. She'll eat my panda. There was a pig here named Porky McPorkface. I told my son about Bodie McBoatface the other day. DeFat Monsters continuing the gift sub they got from Guild MM. Thank you, DeFat. Denru and Shinjin, thank you for the subs as well. What? Shinjin says, do you prefer your Prime subs rare, medium rare, or well done with ketchup? Can I have medium as an option? Why does that have to be either like bleeding or
Do you
burnt?
prefer your Prime subs rare, medium rare, or well done with ketchup?
The way text-to-speech says Mukluk sounds so succulent. Succulent. Pianosaur with the raid. Thank you, Pianosaur. Welcome. Mukluk Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire the fourth. This is Johnson Van Symbols the third. Welcome all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy. Our stay entertainment's on the way. Crank up the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're lonely to the edge. Welcome. What's this about boat faces? Bodie McBoatface. You guys, okay, for anyone who doesn't know the story, it's a short story. There was a company on the internet, and they were like, hey, we're having a contest online. Whoever, people can suggest a name for our new ship. Is like a cargo ship or something. And whichever name gets the most votes wins. And the winner was Bodie McBoatface. What you get when you let the internet decide. Yeah, there's a whole article about it. But yeah, Bodie McBoatface is a real ship in the water now that the internet got to name, and they did it. They did it. So Porky McPorkface here is a reference to that. There's Porky. It was a research vessel. Oh, my bad. Research vessel. The rest of it's correct though. That's awesome. Yes. It's not. They refused to ship that. Wait, what? They named the little sub instead. Oh my gosh. What losers. What losers. I think they rejected it and named the Attenborough, which sure is fine, but Bodie McBoatface. They didn't really do it. I heard they did it. I thought they did it. Everything went downhill after Harambe. I remember there was a webcomic I read once, and it shows this little girl, and she's like, Daddy, why did the world suddenly get so bad starting in 2016? And the dad is like, and he sits down, and he throws back like 3 shots, and he's like, it all started with this damn gorilla. Like, yeah, it's like, we distinctly know that's the point in the timeline where everything got messed up. That freaking gorilla. That's, it was fine until that. Like, if you go back in time, like, that's the point where Doctor Who made a mistake. Muck, would you let the internet name your kid? Oh my god. Yeah, what would happen? Like, what if I gave you guys power? Yeah, you know what? If I was you guys, what I would name my kid? Tater Tot. But that would probably make the hospital call the cops. Oh my goodness. Ram McMeteor Storm. No! Mucky McMuckface. I was a good boy. Kitty McKidface. 100% sometimes Charlie Strudo. Come on, guys. Doctor Who, please fix I give friend. You can't do that. That name was already taken by Ron White's kid. Oh yeah, dude. There were 3 kids named Michael in my English class in high school. You can reuse a name.
Oh my
Tater
God,
Tot
that's
Esquire the
fattest
Fifth.
bliss. Gonna make me all of you get up.
In my stream every day.
We've got a serious problem. What? Really? We're on it. Top men. Should know about the age. Really?
Oh my gosh.
Top men. Click. Go ninja. Go ninja. Go. Click. Click. Click.
Name him clone number 3. I prefer to call him backup parts. In case I need a new kidney or something. I know Mike enjoys the Blue Collar Comedy Tour. Most of the rest of these folks don't. I saw the Blue Collar Comedy Tour twice growing up. I loved it. I loved it. My dad was a really big fan of like Jeff Foxworthy stuff. So anytime he had a birthday or Christmas, we could just get him like a book or like a CD of Jeff Foxworthy comedy, and he loved it. And so we saw the Blue Collar Comedy Tour, and of course then we saw, that was, what was it? Larry, the Cable Guy, Ron White, Bill Engvall, and Jeff Foxworthy were there. And lots of stuff. If your tires were bigger than your truck, you could be a redneck. Yeah. Shorty, thank you for the what's up?
Bobble,
I feel weird
hype.
saying shorty, thank you. Like I'm not talking to a viewer right now. If you don't mind, small wall text, I like to tell my favorite joke ever relevant to the convo. If you can get it out quickly, copy pasta, something. As long as it's PG, yeah. What is the edge thing? You don't know about the edge? So the joke is like, you know, was it please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Like, as if my stream is gonna have you on the edge of your seat the whole time. And then anytime someone's like, what is he saying about the edge? We're like, you don't know about the edge? And then the joke evolved because my kid one day kept mishearing it and he thought I kept saying you should know about the egg. And he's like, what egg? And I'm like, I don't know, what egg? And he goes, what egg? You keep saying you should know about the egg. What egg? And I'm like, there's no egg. And we just like, we're screaming at each other at that point. So now there's a whole bit of, there's like a variation of it with egg. What do you do with the rest of your seat? It's there in case Chip needs it. Yeah. And then the Harvest Temple. Oh yeah, you get knocked off the side of Harvest Temple, you should know about the edge. I always assumed you were just a big U2 fan. No. Now the egg isn't in the intro. No. It is not. Okay. Alright. With that chat, we have done some Guild Wars 2. We've converged. We've done giveaways. We're reminded that PvP sucks right now. It is time to do the second thing that is in our stream title. We are going to be swapping over to our second game of the night, Dyson Sphere Program, which is a game where I have been building up a planet, and we are fighting against the freaking Borg or something. I don't know. All right, Hawk says, a farmer and his son were walking through the pasture looking over the herd of cows. The son says, do we really have to take Bessie to the butcher? I raised her from a calf. I love her so much. The farmer sighed and replied, how many times have I told you not to name something you might have to kill one day? Son number 3. Oh my God, what? That is dark. Yo, all right. That is something. That is something. All right. For all the times people have asked me, what is a Dyson Sphere? This current loading screen is actually a great example of that. That's a star, that's like a sun, and this is a very big sphere getting built around it, and the inside is solar panels to catch all the energy. And up there's combat, because alien stuff is attacking it. So you gotta fight them too. Now, I don't have a big sphere yet. I'm working on making my planet the pinnacle of production. You start out as a little robot chopping down a tree. That's how you start this game. Very large game. So, let's just take this from the top. For the people who were here yesterday, you may remember I was making some new blueprints, and my God, do they look amazing. Look how organized this looks now. So basically, stuff comes out of the box as it goes down the belt, gets grabbed by these machines, they turn it into something else, and it comes back down the belt and comes out in a box down here. So everything getting made over that way, the final products end up in this box. Okay? So that's what we're doing right now. Now, some of it's going great. Like plastic production, insane. So much plastic, rolling in plastic. Some of the other stuff, not so much. We're working on that. And I am trying to do that. I've basically made some blueprints which took forever. Where, see, I can click this and just slam this down, and it makes a whole setup that I spent a lot of time on, but I never have to do that again. Okay? So again, like, parts go in, they go down, they get transformed, they come out, and then they come back down and end up here. And another good part of this, hold on, I'm picking this up, is let's say I need to expand upon this. I can just go down here, and for example, I can just like copy paste this, and then I could just like extend it like that. I could just keep extending it that way, and it'll still send all the parts that way. All right, now a couple things that have happened while I was tinkering with this off stream is I unlocked a new science, and with that, I'm able to build some new stuff. And I would very much like to build the new stuff, but I can't, and here's the problem. New smelter, but it requires that weird rock down there that I cannot acquire at the moment. And same thing with a new advanced mining machine, that purple rock down there. Now, you notice that purple line going off into the sunset? I did find a planet that has that stuff, but it's farther out than I've ever flown before. It's that dot. It says I can get there pretty quickly. I've never tried going that far before, and I'm kind of scared. Like, it's kind of like save the game, because if I end up lost in space with no fuel, it's a reload at that point. But before we do that, before we try that adventure, looking at what we've got right here, I've been slowly replacing all our production with that same blueprint, where it's like stuff goes in, goes that way, gets produced, comes back, and ends up here. So that means all the final products that need to be moved around are either here, or here, or here, or here, and then like it's close to this like equator-looking belt line. Down here there's a bunch, so again, final products are all right here. So hopefully the delivery drones flying around don't have to go very far to deliver them. So that's kind of what we're dealing with right now. We did manage to get some research done. Are having some issue. Hold on, did it actually start delivering? Yeah, this yellow dot means that this hasn't actually run in a while. And it's for some reason, this product is almost never getting delivered here. But since this product isn't piling up in this box, it's probably a production issue. Now, it's not that material, there's tons of that, so it's what goes in this box, which is graphite. Now, if we go down here to the left, you notice there's that yellow dot. So these machines from here onward haven't turned on in a while. So it is getting some graphite, but not much of it. So many drones zipping around, yes, but less than before. We found out a while back that there's kind of a critical mass of drones, and then they kind of stop working. All right, so we're gonna do this, and then this, and then this, and then get rid of that. And then we can extend this a little bit. It's like that far right now. Lack of item. Wait, what? Huh? Dust to dust. Collect 10 million soil piles from dark fog. What? Oh, my other base must have just fought off an attack. Drones remind me of the Futurama Amazon episode. It's been too long. I don't know if I've seen that one or not. All right, so if I can get some of, if you look, there's at the bottom of that tooltip, there's a bunch of ingredients. The far right one's like a purple crystal. I have 5 of those. I don't even know where I got them, but I need more. So what I need is we're going to set up to hopefully go to another planet and set up a like mining station that will then send stuff back here. So to do that, we're going to make another little blueprint for like a lovely little outpost, I hope. So what are we going to need? One, we need an interstellar logistics station. That's going to take a minute. Okay, we're gonna need a, what is it, a battlefield base? Let's see, do I already have one? No, I don't have one. Okay, so make one of those. You should not have to, okay, hold on. I see the problem. Move that, then make it. That should take less time. All right, so that's gonna take a minute. And then we're going to need some ships for it. So we're going to need 10 ships for it. Now the ships, what they do, if you look, this thing right here, we're making one of these in our pocket. Oh, here comes the ship now. These move materials between worlds. So basically you just say, go from here to there and carry things. And they'll just do that repeating over and over and over and over and over. So that, we're making another setup for that. While I'm waiting, is this still, yep, that's still sending stuff out. I had to move so many buildings around to make this setup, and I'm not done with it yet. That there was a lot of stuff spilled on the ground, and I'm trying to like slowly feed it back into the network. Like, you see this box has some random things and a bunch of stuff there. Stuff like that. Nice robot ecosystem. I'm trying. Logistics carrier engine level 5. All of those little drones just got a little bit faster. Okay, so my goal is to be able to land on the other planet, hopefully, and then just be able to throw down a blueprint, and it will be beautiful. So let's see. Orbital, no, not orbital collector. That's not it. Where did it go? Curses. Who organized this inventory? It's awful. There we go. Interstellar Logistics Station. This was in my pocket, chat. Yo, is that an Interstellar Logistics Station in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I'm just happy there's an Interstellar Logistics Station in my pocket, honestly. Alright. Power's gonna be an issue when we get there. Okay, so then we want a battlefield base to protect it. And then this needs to have 10 ships. Okay. And let's see. It's going to need one of those towers that like taunts the enemies to try to keep it safe. Where is it? Signal tower. Make a signal tower. Oh, wait, it's making 5. That's just 1. That's fine. Okay. All right. Now the next thing is going to be having enough power. How much power is this taking? The answer is yes. How much power is it taking? The answer is yes. For off-world, oh man, if it's a lava planet, I could slap down geothermal. If it's not, it could be a problem. Isn't there a way to shoot power from one base to another? I've never actually done it. I've just read about it. Facility that can convert electric power. It can either deposit surplus power from the power grid into an empty accumulator to fully charge it, or release the power stored in a fully charged accumulator. I don't know that moves it between systems. Okay. Let's make some, we're gonna make some various wind turbines and solar panels and hope that they are useful over there, because I'm not sure what that planet's going to have that I can work with. The accumulators get transported. Wait, what? Yeah, building accumulators is a pain. That's kind of like building a battery and then waiting for a month for it to fill up and then shipping it to someone. And say, here's some power, clean yourself up. Not sure I want to deal with that. Looks like those two are done. that. That's okay. And checking on power again. Getting more random power stuff. Do I have any geothermals right now? Oh, I've got some thermal too, which can burn coal. If there's coal nearby, I could use that also. Why don't I have that? I do have that. Did I mess that up? No, it's fine. Okay, now the big question. Do I... Can I fly there? I don't know. Because I've never done a warp jump before. If it's supposed to be somewhere you warp jump to, I wouldn't know better. I would not know. Alright, deploy this. And throw these in here. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna do save game because if this is a terrible idea, I don't know. And let's see what happens. .21 light years. Erolozen, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. MuklukYoutube, I thought it'd be Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Jonathan Van the 3rd. Welcomes you and your dear viewers to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainments on the way. Crank up the speakers, don't touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're lonely in the edge. Welcome. Bad Pickle says, I want to say thanks. I enjoy your videos. Bad Pickle, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. This looks like this would take a while. I think I'm supposed to have warp travel to go here, you guys. Do you see that number counting down? This looks like it's going to take a long time. Yeah, I'm moving. All right. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's see, what does it require to make a warp packet? I don't know how these work. Warp packet. Oh, you can do it with green science? Oh, okay. Can you make these by hand? Or you can, okay, hang on a sec. I do have green science. Well, apparently I don't have any to spare right now. Okay, warp packet. Alright, let's see how this works. Today, Muck learns that interstellar travel takes a long time. Alright, look, in this game, I didn't know, okay? My dude can just fly forever. Alright, how do I use this? Use caps lock to activate the warp drive. Alright, save again before I do something very stupid. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh god, there's another dark fog hive. Wait, how do I stop? I figured it out. Okay. I'm low on fuel. I'm kind of nervous about doing another boost. We've completed a warp flight with a distance of 2.17 light years from Zeta Octana system to what's that? To what's that? The creation of the warp drive is short in intergalactic travels. The vast expanse of the universe at your disposal. You can embark on a journey at any moment. Okay. Dude, is it like between me and the sun? I don't like that it looks like I'm flying right into a star. I am flying right into a star. What the heck was I tracking? Is it this one? Kimberlite ore? Hold on, stop. Stop. Dude, I'm just flying into the sun, like literally. Alright, so I think this was just taking me to this system. You have lots of time to pull over and ask directions. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. It told me that somewhere in this system was the... That's it. Grading crystal. That's what I need. Alright. That one. When you target a different system, it targets the sun. Now I know. I'm glad we made a save file before we left home. You need to transport warp thingies to there? Oh no, oh my god. The little ships going back and forth, are they gonna need warp packets? No, wrong button. Ignore that, chat. The little ships need 2 warpers, 1 for there, 1 for back. How? Okay, I have to figure out how that works. Okay, can I make the warp packets somewhere else and then have them be, like, pulled over here? Don't miss the planet this time? Oh my god. Let's not joke about that. We are very low on fuel. Honestly, if I could just grab a bunch of these crystals by hand and take those back, that would be good. I love how I already see dark fog on this place. Dude, do they have the whole universe? Whew. One small step. Alright. Kimberlite veins. Grading crystal vein. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got to work with here. Imagine if I get all the way here and realize I forgot something very important. That'd be awesome. Signal tower. Let's see. Okay, and let's look at power. You found and mined Grading Crystal, a treasure of the universe on Wasat 2. Featuring natural grooves on its surface, it's a rare material for manufacturing optical components. I should have made some batteries before I left. Because obviously solar only works during part of the time. See what we can get out of this power. Well, it's nighttime now, so that doesn't help. Now, this building and each of these 3 buildings takes a lot of power when they're first like getting jump started, and then it will how much power they require goes down after that after a while. Is there any coal nearby? Let's see any. Why am I? Oh my God! Did we literally eat all the food we had? All right, drink some oil, I guess. I was like, why is my power draining? I guess we ate all the food we had. Okay, give it the ships. Give it some warp packets. And where's the? I never knew you could eat Proliferator. I mean, desperate times. The drones are being really stupid. Like, there's a bunch of drones with, like, no power, just, like, stuck. I hope I got enough juice to get back home. Does it require power to mine by hand? Seems my power's still going up. I don't think it does. Are these connected to the network? Yes, they are. Okay. Oh, there's stuff on the belt now. Alright, so where is this resource? That. Remote supply. Consumable item that activates warp flight for mecha and logistics vessels. I had 80 of these when I left. Why do I only have 18 now? Chat, I thought it was going to use 1 warp packet to leave. It appears to have used 60. I am concerned. The others are in your inventory? Oh, thank God. Okay, alright. I like you. Alright, yo, I was like, this was a one-way trip. This is a problem. Alright, we need to give this thing some ships to defend itself. Where's my drones? There they are. Minor heart attack having stranded on a different planet. Yes, exactly. Sun's coming up, that should help a bit. Like, there is power, but it's like, you know, brownouts and stuff right now. How? Oh, man. So my concern is like, all right, let's say I give a bunch of warp packets to this thing, right? Wait, what? Oh, I just gave it 50. All right. How do I restock it? Like, if I have warp packets in the machine thing at home, will it automatically pass some to this place? Or will this place eventually run out and I have to fly all the way here by hand to fix it? Can you request them? I don't know. This is new stuff. So this one needs to, what? Warp packet. Demand warp packets. Like that? It's gonna get 10,000. That's a bit much. You don't need that extra tower to build for you. These two are for defense. This is for shipping. Like, these two are for dealing with that when I'm gone. Request in 5th spot, only 100. Warp packet. Max. Oh, that's much better than 10,000. Remote demand. Okay. So then, add a request to the tower. More popular solution is to have the warpers only on the home side and leave mining outposts without warpers and ships. So, so if this outpost runs out of warpers, and then home sends out a ship, will it carry enough warpers to go to and from? Or is there a chance of the home ship only being stupid and bringing one warper and then getting itself stranded? This thing is almost charged, and it'll stop taking so much. Since vessels are tied to the tower you place them in. Okay. Alright. Now, I didn't come here for this stuff, but I will happily take it too. This is a new resource. Kimberlite. You found and mined Kimberlite ore, a treasure of the universe on Wasat 2. It's directly produced from crystallized Kimberlite magma. You don't bring a Tesla Powerwall. How 1998 of you. What the hell is a Tesla Powerwall? You coming in here with your big words? Alright. Kimberlite ore. What? That thing. Remote supply. The battery pack made by Tesla. Oh, I thought you meant something in the actual game. Dude, I just assume people are telling me the truth. I'm just like, oh man. He knows what he's talking about. I'm just stupid. Alright, I'm curious. Like, this is almost done charging up. I'm curious when that happens how the power situation is going to be. Is there any coal near here? Is Kimberlite flammable? I've got some burners. I don't know if it's flammable, though. No. Is this stuff? No. Nope, neither of those can be fuel. Fire ice. I don't know what that is either. You've collected fire ice, a treasure of the universe on Wasat 2. Common find in the universe that greatly improves graphene production efficiency. In most games, people build a production of hydrogen fuel rods. They are then shipped to planets, since hydrogen is essentially infinite. So, I'm trying to understand how that would work. Would it be like the fuel rod is requested and comes out of this thing and then goes into like a power plant? Or something like that? It's the angry people? Yup. Hydrogen is infinite from gas giants? Yes, I do already have 10 of the, what are they called? Orbital collectors from a gas giant. I'm fine in that regard. Make fuel rod at home, send fuel rods to other system, burn the fuel rods at mining outpost. Hydrogen fuel rod. Like, I have hydrogen. I have infinite hydrogen. Do I have fuel rod, hydrogen fuel rod? I do. It's that. Okay. Titanium's not infinite, though. Why not just burn the hydrogen? Can you just burn the hydrogen? Is there a gas giant in this system? Hold on. Wasat 2, how do I rename it? Home Wasat. I don't know. Just something so I know it's mine. I don't think there's a gas giant. It looks like there's 3 little planets here. I'm just thinking because the fuel rods would be you'd be losing titanium, right? Oh, no more power flickers, and it's nighttime. Fuel rods, we'd be losing titanium over time. Hydrogen's infinite, titanium's not. So maybe it would be better to just burn raw hydrogen? I'm just thinking out loud. You barely use titanium and it's plentiful? Okay. Well, at this point, this base apparently has enough of whatever it's doing. So we have secured exportation of these 2 things, which we did not have before. So that's good. That's awesome. How do I split a stack? Oh, like that. All right, let's give this some backup drones so it automatically uses those if it gets in trouble. I'll take note of the hydrogen trick for next time. I don't think I need that. Like, this base seems okay at the moment. Well, I mean, I guess I could set it up just in case. So it'd be like... this... and then... power section. Is it the thermal power plant that burns the fuel rods? Or is it something else? It is the thermal one. Okay, I've only burned coal and oil with this so far. Where is this thing? Still not good enough? Looks flat to me. Oh, lack of item, that's why. Alright, so this would be... What? What? I'm fine. Yeah, all of a sudden I saw my drones launch, and I was like, what's happening? Alright, this will be... it's like a gray item. Where are you hiding? Hydrogen fuel rod. I don't know, maybe 1,000? It doesn't need 10,000. The Dude fuel rods are for the mini fuel. Yeah, I've got 12 fusion plants at home, so those I'm familiar with. Okay. I think we're good. Technically, that's what the energy exchangers are for, to charge up accumulators on one planet system and discharge them in another, rinse, repeat. The energy exchanger. I didn't really understand how this worked. Like, do you still have to build the accumulator on the ground and then, like, wait for it to charge and then pick it up again and stuff? Because that's what I had to do to make my 10 collectors that I have on the gas giant. I was like, oh, this is tedious. Oh, this should be demand. Accumulators can be charged without placing them. The logistics of how to feed in the empty ones to charge, get rid of the blah blah blah. Alex says, have you played Dungeons and Dragons? Alex, I'm sorry I missed that question for so long. Yes, I have. Yeah, I've even got some videos of my first time when I was dungeon mastering. Okay, alright, I think I'm good from here for now. I need to go home and set this up. So before I leave, that's set to supply, that's set to supply. This is set to demand, and this is set to demand. I think that all looks accurate to me. Alright, so... oh god. How do I find home? That one has a name on it. Is it that one? Spicy home. Yes, that is my home. That's my, I can see my house from here, chat. Alright. Let's see. Save game as heading back home. Just in case I do something terrible. I've got fuel in the tank, sort of. And... okay. Alright, what was the button? Caps lock, I think? Why isn't it working? There it goes. There's something I had to wait on in order for it to let me go, but I couldn't tell what it was. Don't miss the planet? Oh man, I'm gonna freaking try not to. I almost missed it. Okay. I'm nervous about the fuel bar. Nervous about the fuel bar. Oh. Dark Fog Hive over to our right. Does this game, do you ever at a point in the get to a point in this game where you unlock like an automatic travel? Like in Factorio, you could make a train and when you're feeling lazy, you could just hop on the train and go from A to B. If you don't want to drive the car. Is there ever a point where you can like hop on a predetermined path and just go? Assaults on Spicy. A Spicy home should be fine. No auto travel. Some people have mods for that. Alright. Why am I seeing a whole bunch of littered? Maybe that's just from Dark Fog dying? Okay, I'm seeing soil pile ramp up. I guess that's just from Dark Fog dying. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we got a few things we need to do. I've got 2 interstellar logistics stations here. One's over here. It's pretty packed in with stuff at the moment. So let's do the new stuff over here. We need a thing to make warp packets. And we need a thing to make the hydrogen fuel. I think I do have production of hydrogen fuel rods. I didn't realize what it was. Maybe not. Okay. Let's see. What does hydrogen fuel rod require to make it? How many ingredients? So I know which blueprint to use. 2 ingredients. Okay. Now, where do I want to build it? Is the next question. Should Def be using those in the mecha? Dude, I'm like so much wanting to not waste things. I'm like, oh man, I should eat these trees. I'm using like anything and everything for fuel. Nom nom nom. Let's see, with our new base design, where do I want to do this? We can always move it, okay. I need a simpler chain with 2 in. Let's do that for now. Millions of resources on starting planet, better not waste 10 of these. Exactly, now you're getting it. Efficiency. Alright, hydrogen fuel rod. And we need titanium ingot and hydrogen. And then hydrogen fuel rod. That's the out. Alright, just gonna watch it a minute, make sure stuff gets delivered here. I see. Yes. Okay, great. All right. That's online. All right, so let's go over here. All right, so now... Should I spray this stuff? I mean, I guess. I can. It's already set up to do that. Burn, baby, burn. Have Icarus burn at least 16 different fuels. See that? I bet you didn't get that, because you weren't burning all the shrubs. I'm gonna need a splitter. Shoot, it's such a pain sometimes to get a track up on these things. Like, what the hell? Okay, I guess I won't need a splitter. I could do this in a different way. We can just do it like that. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Alright. So, with that, let's do a box. A box. And we don't need too much in this box. So we can just leave it as a one-story box. And request hydrogen rods. And do like that many should be more than enough probably. Okay. And then here, and request warp packets. Okay. And then do warp packets as remote supply and hydrogen fuel rods. Where are you at? As remote supply. What? Oh, I'm out of the Gravy Boys. Okay. All right. So there we go. Fuel rods are going to be sent off to the other planet. Now we need production of warp packets. Let's see. Warp packet, warp packet, warp packet. I made some with green science. I think there was 2 ways to do it though. So green science makes 8 thingamabobs, or 1 green egg makes 1. Green science is green egg plus a chip. What do you veterans prefer? What's your preferred way of making warpers? Okay, close that. Green science is way better. Okay, I'll trust you on that. Vertical launching silo launches Dyson Sphere components. Sure. I'm not there yet. Alright, let's see. So we need green. Is this still spitting stuff out? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we need warp packets somewhere. It's made with green science, so I could make it back here. It just needs to be in range of the buildings that make green science. That's all it needs to be in range of. So I can do assembler with 1 in. science. Warp packets. Probably, that should be plenty. Mike, have you ever played other builder sims like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Planet Zero City Skylines? I played Roller Coaster Tycoon as like a kid in elementary school on the computers there, but not as an adult. Okay, green science is being delivered. So should be fine. And confirming that the warp packets get carried over here. Yes, it did. Wonderful. Okay. Let's change this to bringing in grading crystals. Remote demand. Hey, look at it go. And that to grading crystals. And that to grading crystals. Spicy home, I think it, dude, look at the soil piles. Why do you get piles of soil from killing enemy Borg? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Strikes me as odd. Vertical launching silo complete. Oh wow, I must have had a lot of science saved up. Dyson stress sphere system. Dyson sphere node latitude limit plus 15 degrees. I don't know what that is. Allow ray receiver to consume graviton lens to increase max output power. I don't know what that freaking means. Is there any good upgrades? I understand upgrades. Let's get the more core battery. What? Okay, I guess because of warp packets, it took less time for this stuff to warp here than it takes for the stuff within this solar system to get here. I just requested this stuff like a second ago. That's crazy. All right, cool. Because they drill up matter from planets to form themselves. Oh, so it's like they're turning into dirt when you kill them, I guess. Oh, purple ship. Okay. I need to do a request for, what was it called? Kimberlite. And we'll do a sprayer here. Sprayer needs more go-go juice. Deal with that in a minute. And the Kimberlite's already here. I'd like to make sure the sprayer is working. Hold on, why? So I wasn't able to sustain blue sprayer, which is why I'm using green right now. Where? Oh, here's where I was making it, right here. And I'm even spraying the sprayer. Yeah, it's just not fast enough. All right, I need to stretch this production out a bit. Oh, this is gonna make a mess. This is why I love the blueprints. Didn't quite connect on the one spot, but... oh, we need 2 more of these. Getting soil from Dark Fog is nice, though, when Miner complained for players previously was I hate running around paving hilly planets to get soil. If that is what happened, that's a clever solution to that. Oh, what the heck? No. Do not, did it connect into these? No, don't do that. What the heck? Okay, I need 4 more of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And more grabby boys for later. I'm sure this over here is full of random stuff. What can I have you distribute? Titanium alloy should get back into the network pretty quickly. Do that. Hey, Rizu Kaizen, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Deuterum. That one's empty. Appreciate the sub. Thank you for the support. Oh, magnetic coils will get distributed quickly. Yeah, 800 immediately. There we go. Oh, wow. Yo, our gas got used up really quick there. What the heck happened? Do I need to rebuild the fractionators? Or maybe just another one of these. Yeah, I think I need another particle collider. Okay, the particle collider, where are you? I don't know what its picture looks like. There it is. Now I've got to wait on a sub piece to get built first. Okay. Is this working the way it should? No, it is not yet. Okay. Now I think all the orange juice machines are working, chat. So much orange juice. Actually, I see a clog. I'm gonna do this. And triple how fast the box is pulling things in. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Okay. Now I want a glass of orange juice. Just don't do it after you brush your teeth. It tastes nasty if you do that. Coal is actually becoming a problem. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's just that so many machines are working, it's not always reaching the end of it. Okay. Did our particle collider finish? Yes. So that should increase our output of deuterium. Alright. Okay, do we have enough juice for the spray? Not really. I didn't want to offload all those rocks till we had enough spray. That one is fine. let's grab these buildings and move them somewhere else for now. Go drop these off. Giveaway's over. Yeah, Lord, we did finish the giveaway. We're in part 2 of the stream right now. Understandable, have a good day. Alright. Let me see. If I do that. This is a bit excessive. But the answer often in Dyson Sphere, when you don't have enough component, is just multiply the production of it times 10. Let's see what happens. Alright. Almost that? I hope almost that's an okay. It's just got that one drone building. Seems like it survived alright. Good thing about the drone building is if it wins, it also picks up all the loot, so it doesn't rot. Which is nice. Oh my god, we have so many orange juice machines. I actually don't know if all of the orange juice machines are getting used or not, but the, oh, I see something I can do. Hang on. Alright, let's do that. Alright, what does that do to our green juice production? It's still fighting the good fight. I wonder if we could start going to blue juice production. The main problem with that has been... Wait a minute. Are these making hydrogen fuel rods? Yeah. Oh, no, this is the one I made earlier. Okay. I thought I had duplicated it somehow. Carbon nanotubes has been a problem for a while. It's nice to see it starting to pile up a little bit. So that's going fine. I need some fuel. What should we eat? What is going in my belly? Don't really have lots of refined graphite. Oh, what about those fuel rods we just looked at? Oh, there's like 0 here. Ugh. Alright. I guess it's time to oil up. Do that for now. Alright, let's see. We've got a lot of excess random stuff in my inventory. Let's see. Titanium. I did not mean to do that. There. Let's see. These. Throw those in. How's this game compared to Factorio? Extremely similar, but also has a lot of very different stuff. I think the combat in this game it's very hard to classify, because sometimes it's just like a non-factor. Like, one of my other bases is about to be attacked, and I can completely ignore it. So I can go hours without ever actually fighting. But then on the same token, you've also got times where, like, hold on a sec. That is just like, if I tried to fight that, that'd be like punching God. I'd get absolutely obliterated. So it's an interesting mixture of things. This thing is getting green deliveries, but it's just so slow. Do I need multiple green output boxes? I mean, I guess it's still not really piling up. Wait, what's going on here? Why is it complaining about something? I guess that wasn't working somehow. Hello, good morning, guys. Hi, Onk. How you doing? All right, what's the recipe to make the blue juice? Let's see, blue juice. Green stuff plus carbon nanotube. All right. Let's try, so that's two things go in, one thing comes out. Very curious if this will reach or not. Green juice and carbon nanotube. It says they're going to be delivered. So fingers crossed. And more grabbies. And cook up the blue juice. At least until you construct the Muklukyoutube Space Navy to battle the fog. I did see that on the tech tree. It's down here, destroyers. Yup. There was a really cool shot of it in the trailer for this. Drive engine, plus 3 AU's mecha warp speed. Energy shield, drone engine, energy circuit, plus mecha fuel power. Let's get plus power. Alright, for now, let's go over here. I'm not positive how this is going to work. So there's some green still in the pipe here. But what if I change this to be the only thing on the base requesting blue? Let's see how that works. Plus 600. Oh, some of my old blue production that doesn't look as streamlined is still laying around. That's why that's doing that. Okay, so that... Hey, Jim. Drive-by. Alright, I'm not in... Oh, what the heck? Why is this... Oh, gosh. I see what's going on. Okay, does that fix that? Okay, that's all done. Okay, so... Alright, this is going good. This is a pretty good setup for now. I now have access to these two materials that I did not have access to before. I'm happy about that. Now the question is... How can I use those? I believe for plane... No, I can't make a plane smelter. I need unipolar magnets. I haven't found that yet. That's somewhere in the galaxy. Okay, what was the other thing I got? It was like a new mining apparatus. This guy. Grading crystal. Alright, 40 grading crystal. Okay, so let's go over here and grab a stack of this. And make one of these and then try it out. And we'll see how this works. So this is supposed to be an upgrade to these things, which are the miners I've had since the beginning of the game. Doing that for fuel. Beavis, was that blue? Yeah, blueprints, yeah. It's funny seeing your efficient BPS in City and thinking of my first day where I barely touched blueprints and had a spaghetti base. Well, I had one little advantage I had is I had played Factorio. And so it's like, I basically did spaghetti until I got drones and then was just super reliant on drones. And I tried to do that here just because I like the drones. I think they are adorable. However, it really didn't work out. When I tried that here, it ended up, the drones seem to get overloaded. Like if you have a building, like let's say this building here is set to provide copper ore if someone requests copper ore. If I had like 15 buildings requesting copper ore, even if they all had their own drones to go get it, after like the 8th or 9th building, no more would get in, ever. It just would not work. It's like it would just break the system. So sometimes, like you see here, there's like 2 things of oil. That's because the amount of things requesting oil was overloading the one. So the drones are cool, but they're not quite as smart as the Factorio ones right now. But it's early access. They might change it. Oh, did it finish building the thing? Oh, it did. Okay, how does this work? Oh my god, what? It is a very big building. Okie dokie. Oh, wow.
You've built an advanced mining machine. It can cover more veins and transport ores by logistics drones in addition to conveyor belts. You can also adjust the mining speed and configurations. Faster mining speed means higher power consumption.
Yes. 300%. So will drones come get this? Oh my god, that is insane. That is so different from what I've been doing up to this point. Okay. Do I have another battlefield base? Why is my copper over there? Medium-sized drones come in your upfront. Wait, medium-sized drones? Wait, what? Hold on, do you mean these things? I am not even using these at all. So I have to get a tower that offload. Okay, so to get this without a belt, I need to make a tower that offloads coal, right? A logistics tower that offloads coal. Dude, that mine's so fast though, that's crazy. You can still belt out the miner. Yeah, but I don't want to. I love the drones. All right. Dang it, this thing's full. All right. Where am I pulling stone from? I guess some other. I mean, I guess I'll just leave that go until I finish pulling that out. So, okay, all right. We need another interstellar logistics station. Wait, no, I just need a planetary logistics station, right? think I've ever actually used a planetary one. I've just always gone to interstellar. Okay. Can I make, hold on, can I make another one of these right now? I gotta get more purple crack. More purple crystals. Okay. So let's do planetary logistics station. Too close to another logistics station. Yeah, but it won't let me do it all with one. Alright, we'll do this here for now. I don't think I've had a problem running out of these, have I? Well, actually, it's pretty low. Maybe? Alright, so... how are we gonna do this? Alright, yeah, whatever's coming out of position 1, just go there. Can I do another sprayer on it? I can, but I need to make it. I'm gonna build this and then reverse the track. And offload the grape juice. Alright. And distribute to others. And you request coal. Demand. Why is it not? Oh, it needs drones. How many drones does it hold maximum? I'm assuming 10 because the other type is 10. I've literally somehow never done anything with these mid-tier drones. I've only used the lower ones and the highest ones. PLS holds 50, ILS holds 100. 50? Oh my god. That's a big number. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's starting to move now. Woo! Alright, so this should bring in coal. And then the coal gets brought here, goes into this box, gets sprayed, and then it goes out to wherever it's needed. What are the other sliders at the bottom of the PLS for? Charging power for the drones. Minimum load of drones. So I'm guessing this is like the minimum that they need to, like, okay, it's like if they could carry 100 materials, but there's only 10 available, it will go pick up the 10. But if you raise this, they'll wait longer before they go pick more up, I guess. Planetary logistics. For the first time, you use the logistics drones to transport coal. This transportation route is 277 meters long. Spaces are expanded by this brand new way of transportation. Oh, okay, great. Wait. Oh, I haven't set... There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. How about min load 100 because I don't need half-filled trucks flying around? I never really considered that. Oh, wow. Oh, look at them. Dude, that that almost looks like the Back to the Future cars. Alright, this over here is not in range to be defended by anything. Hang on. If I build a signal tower here, it can be protected by rockets. God, this mining rig is so good. All right, so we've got a very nice setup for bringing in coal. Oh my God, get the hell out of here. You smell like pork. Get out of here. Holy crap, no. Very important potatoes coming through. We could do this so much better. So much better. But I just got here. What's up, Jackals? Can you overlap it, just like the old ones? Can you overlap them? Cecil. Great minds think alike. I need to make more, though. It's gonna take a minute. I don't have this thing automated. If you can, it's gonna be like strip mining. Alright, so the old way we're getting coal. If we stop the old way... Okay, hold on. How are we getting coal and where is it going right now? Okay, it's coming in through... Oh, wait, is this coal? No, this is oil. Alright, this is coal. It's going past a lot of old-fashioned thermal power plants. I mean, I suppose I can let these keep running until they run out. Like, here's some over here. And there's some over here. Alright, so this is all getting belted over here. And then it goes into the oil refineries to help them do their job. And then also goes over here. It does get sprayed and it ends up in a box. Some of that is sent on to make graphite, and some of it is just sent out of the box for anything that needs it. How do you pick up stuff that falls on the ground? You hit Z and your cursor changes, and then you hold the left mouse button down and wave it over the stuff you want to pick up. And don't feel bad, I had the same problem, chap had to tell me. Hitting Z again will change your hotkey, your cursor back to what it was. It's a toggle. Many thanks, sure enough. There's a lot I don't know, but what I do know, I'm happy to share. So that's in there. Let's see, we got more stuff here we need to distribute. What else do we have? Titanium ore. Where was I smelting titanium? Oh, it was getting smelted on another planet, that's why. Colliding with another object. Nope, you can't overlap it. I'm honestly not even mad, though. This thing is so freaking strong. But you cannot overlap it. I guess let's max out the drones, because we're going to be using this building for a while. So you said it goes up to 50 drones. I'm working on that. Looking at this makes me think I've not spent long enough playing this game. I have no clue what half that stuff is doing. I mean, if you got questions, ask them. If I know the answers, I'll tell you. But it's definitely been a learn it one piece at a time type of thing. Is science still going? Yes. What are we waiting on? It's always green or purple. Looks like it's both. The green stack is going. Purple stack is not. Why? Needs more particle broadbands. Okay. That's this here. And it's not even running. Why? It's waiting on carbon nanotubes. Okay. We have some. What is it waiting on? Graphene. It's always graphene. So not all of these are on, which means we don't have enough of the graphene stuff. Okay. Okay, we now have additional buildings that can possibly make graphene. Provided it keeps getting enough energized graphite, which is forever the problem. This whole row here is making graphite. Also, this stuff down, I'm making so much of it, it's not enough. One thing I can do is copy this and make another one somewhere. I can always delete it and move it. So let's do that. I will say, my enjoyment of this game went way up when I started getting a better understanding of how to use, like, blueprints and stuff like that. Blueprints are essential when trying to scale up, yeah. Yep. But it's just like when you make like a little design that works for you, and it's something that, you know, you're like satisfied, like, oh man, I'm so happy with this, and then you're just like copy paste. It feels good. It feels good. Like, maybe it's not perfect, but it works pretty well. It's better than what I had before, and it's mine. It's mine. I made it. And now I will make many of them. Missing a grabby thingy. Come on. Right you are. Okay. Thank you. Kind of annoying that you can't just drag a belt across another belt. You have to click right on the edge of it. Okay, graphene production is higher. And as long as that's getting delivered here, graphite production is higher, so all of these chem labs, at least all the way down to there, are online. That one's not quite. Yeah, it's offloading as fast as it can. The other belts are all fully stocked. Okay. Man, oh my god, these advanced mining machines are so cool. I love them. I love them. They give you a way to just funnel all resources to like a central location, spray it down with the good goop, and then send it out to everyone with plus efficiency. And yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, okay, so what it is like we got a belt here, right? And the drones are the flying drones are delivering coal here, and it comes out of this belt. And then it goes through this machine with this this blue Gatorade, and it sprays the stuff as it goes through it. It gets it all lubed up. And then it gets these little arrows on it, which means it's like, it's been greased. And essentially it is, whatever you do with it will be better. So basically all the coal in this storage is all lubed up and ready to go. And that's happening on all of these. So basically, yeah, everything, all the stone coming out of here is coated. All of these crystals. Actually, wait. Some of them are not. Like, those are. The others are not. Weird. I wonder if at some point it ran out of the juice when they passed through. That's completely possible. But we've got more in stock after that. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, once I finish these veins that I currently have access to, I will probably exclusively be using these with the planetary things to move like copper and iron and all over to my base, because at that point I can coat everything and it'll just be much easier. Alright, how are we doing here? Nanotubes. In the positive, at least. Plastic, tons of it. Graphene's still... We're always hurting for more graphene. All of the chem labs are busy, though. That's crazy. They're actually all busy. I've never seen that. Alright, so let's do... terraforming stuff. I could increase the size of this wand, but when you just click one time, you see it raises that whole area. I found if I'm just trying to like raise up an area like this, just to get it to be buildable terrain, this is fine. Wow, I was trying to shift click that before it connected. Okay, it looks like it only went that far. Are you bringing in the fire ice? I am not. The mine for where the fire ice was, I manually mined a little bit of it, but it was right by the dark fog. So I did not set up an actual like miner there. I will have to go back to get fire ice. All right. Now we take advantage of our copy pasta base. Go, my little drones, go! For some reason, every time I do this copy, it never connects back there, but I've realized that, so. I love how uniform this looks. I probably have way too many power lines here, but it's fine. I don't know that it's hurting anything. How many planets do you control now, and how far are you into the game, mid or late tech? Man, I don't know. Let's see. This is my tech. And this is my tech. So, mid-game, probably? I still do not know how to even start building the Dyson Sphere. I know I'm around that point. As far as planets do I control, I would say I control this one. I have an outpost on 2 other planets. But if those other planets get hit by, like, an interstellar attack, like from orbit, like, they're gone. Like, they would be in trouble. Let's see, is this thing done? No, what is it waiting on? Oh, hydrogen. You know, I think I actually need to make more of the, oh, are these full? No. Oh, it's nighttime, that's why. I need to make more of the things that harvest from the gas giant. I have 10 of them. I think I can have more than that. I know I can have more than that. I don't know exactly how many more, but it's time to make more. So, let me see. The most pain in the butt step of that is this right here. You need to have 20 full battery buildings, which means you build the building, the power grid has to be in the positive, it fills with power, then you delete it and it goes back into your bag and it becomes a full battery. And I need to do that a lot. The new miner simplifies off-planet mining, as long as I've got the power for it, I'm sure. I wish I had more logistics slots. Okay. Now, some drone should be bringing me those crystals I just put down the thing for. I am hungry. We're hungry again. I think I could eat these. No, I can't. I'm thinking of a different thing, I guess. There's something else that looks like an engine or something you can eat. There's a way to build the accumulators on a belt, feed them into energy exchanger, and then building output full accumulators after charging. Didn't you say just earlier that that was like a huge pain? Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. That'll feed us for a while. What's getting hit? Signal tower? That's fine. Signal tower can take it. I just noticed that little 3 down there. Hive level 3. I just noticed that. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. Okay. So we're looking for the ones that look really shiny. Those are the ones that are full juice. For energy exchangers, it's only a pain in the butt to automate them shipped back and forth. Having them to charge full batteries for overload collectors is easy. Oh, okay.
How do we keep meeting like this?
Blue Bomber, what's up, dude? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome. Energy exchanger. How's power? I could make another fusion stack. I hit the wrong button. Alright, we made the energy exchanger. Converts electric power. It can either deposit surplus power from the power grid into empty accumulator, fully charge it, or release the power stored in fully charged accumulator. Alright, so let's see. How does this sucker work? Put it here for now.
You've built a powerful energy exchanger.
It's
It can
powerful?
quickly charge accumulators
Tell
with
me more.
surplus electricity from the power grid, or rapidly release electric power stored in accumulators to the power grid. It continuously supplies power to the power grid if the logistics are stable.
Okay, so if I take this, looks like it can hold a max of 20. You've activated the first energy exchanger and mastered an interstellar power sharing method. Home-based development can be more efficient only through reasonable resource distribution. Is this it charging one or all of them at a time? Alright, we're still having a problem here because of particle broadband. Particle broadband is still not being built quickly because of carbon nanotubes. Carbon nanotubes are actually in full production. I guess I need to expand carbon nanotube production. I need 4 more. Let's see. Oh, crap. I need glass. I don't have any glass in my bag. Why can't I have a logistics slot for everything? Box requests empty batteries, feed into exchanger, output full batteries, back into box and elsewhere. Right, yeah. It's just I don't have a production building that is making empty batteries, so I would need to also do that. First, I noticed our green science, or our purple science completely stopped, and I'm trying to fix that right now. Are we out of belts? I guess we're out of belts. Alright, let's go back to the middle of the base so the logistics bots mess with our bags. Drones took over that world? Oh, we actually cut back a lot because the drones were like breaking. I had too many and the AI were breaking down. To be provided 0. Why 0? What? What's happening? Where's... Okay, hold on. Did I mess up production of the belts? Dude, what? I had buildings making, but I must have destroyed them at some point. It couldn't have been anybody else. It must have been me. Huh. Alright. Do I still have the buildings making the tier 1 or tier 2 builds? Any of those? There's tier 1 belts. I'm freaking way over here in the corner, like I'm ashamed of it. There's tier 1 belts. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Okay, I don't think I need to have a whole huge setup for this. I don't go through belts that quickly. Okay, tier 2 belts is tier 1 plus that. Okay. Let's see. Alright, tier 1 belts. And you're going to make tier 2 belts. And you need electric turbines. And then you're going to spit out tier 2 belts. Okay, tier 3 belts. What do you need? 3 things. Alright, nope. Assembler with 3 in, 1 out. So this will be tier 2 belts. Wait, what? What is going on? Oh, it was trying to build a low... Okay, this must be an old blueprint. That was a lower tier assembly machine, so I had a higher tier one, so it wasn't building it. Okay. Alright. Super magnetic ring and graphene. I hope this is in range for these 2 things. Super magnetic ring and graphene. Hello, Governor. Hello, Jester. There is some graphene coming over. That's going to be the main thing, though, the graphene. Pictures of Spider-Man! Oh my god. Hi, Liver. Let's see, titanium. Let's see, distribute that. Alright, this is... Yeah, this is not working. It's the graphene. It's getting graphene so slowly. Okay, let's try... Copy that. Paste it over here for now. Let's see if that helps. That puts it closer to the source of the graphene. We'll see if that helps over time. Good night, Jackals. Have a good one. Aunt Gator as well. See ya. Alright. What else can we do in the meantime? Hey, carbon nanotube. Look, this was an issue earlier. It is no longer an issue. I love it. I love it. Alright, so let's... Hold on, which of the... I think these belts are connected to this. Can I make another one here? Yes. There's just enough room to add one more. Why is it complaining? It doesn't have enough plastic? Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see. I missed part of the copy paste. That should fix it. There, okay. Now that's going. Dark Fog, 30 units, 20, 10. Okay, yeah, it's getting beat up. That oil stack is getting lower, I noticed. How's the blue stuff production? Tons. Okay, I think we can change this up then. Alright, let's cancel that. And where is a, let's see, let's put a, oh, no, I have to put a box on it, then a hat, and then the hat is going to request blue, but not fill the whole box, that's not needed. That's fine. Alright, and then as this green stuff runs out, the blue stuff will replace it. How's the box that's supposed to be making me belts? It's going terribly. Dang it. Do I need to move this thing all the way over here? I seriously do not remember deleting my belt production. Wait, is this it right here? Oh my god, it's right here. Okay, hold on. Okay, I found it. I see the problem, I think. Alright. Get rid of that. Okay, tier 1 and 2 belt production. Copy you. Somehow they ended up on almost the opposite side of the planet from the tier 3 belt production. They need to be closer together. Okay, this should fix it. Let's see. I was like, I was certain I hadn't deleted that unless it was just a huge mistake. Okay. Only thing I haven't seen so far is these get delivered. Electromagnetic turbines. That makes me a touch nervous. All the other materials for belts are showing up over here. If the electromagnetic turbines show up, then we're fine. So that's really up to that. Research still shipping along. What is this? Oh, wait, hold on. What? Oh, yeah, the friggin'... Yeah, I forgot the whole reason I went to go for belts was because this got shut down. Wait. Oh, there's not a connection here. Okay, or here. There we go. Alright, so those, production of those, I wonder if YouTube viewers will ever get used to my Patreon sound. I don't know that any of them said anything when you spooked me. The last thing Blue said was, I need something to throw at Malk when he starts ignoring YouTube. I am getting better. I can confidently say I'm getting better. But yes, it is, I'm having to build a habit to constantly be like, game, chat, chat, game, chat, chat, and just keep my eyes in like a constant scan. It is a habit I'm having to consciously try to form. Definitely. Let's see. Where's organic crystal? There. Ship those out. Oh my god, this mining, the mining apparatus is so good. All right, if I teleport in the iron ore with the drones, will it would end up here, which is before the coding. So that's fine. All right. So if so there's like a whole base over here. Oh, pfft, did you see this base? This whole base I was bragging about? It's freaking one node. That's all that's left. Bull. I guess I'll just let it mine out as it is. They need a redeem that says pay attention. YouTube chat appreciates you, and I appreciate you, Vicenology. They need a redeem that says pay attention. Lol. Ah, you're not wrong. I'd have to make sure only certain people had access to it. I told this story the other day, but there was a thing when I was not paying attention to chat for too long. There was one mod I trusted named Casual Geeky Girl. And Cass was given the ability to use a command that no one else had the ability to use. And it'd be like exclamation muck read. And when she hit it, it would be like ping in my ear. It would just ping me really fucking loud. And I'd be like, ah, God, sorry. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's something I can set up on the YouTube side. I'd probably trust Bluebell with it. Bluebell is in my YouTube chat like every morning and every evening stream. I'm honestly impressed. I cannot say I keep a healthy schedule. But you're here like every time. Does YouTube have redeem options? Not in the same way. I'd have to say if it does, it's not in the same way. So I am not currently sure. Would have to figure that out. It definitely doesn't work the way I've been doing it for sure. Alright, let's go check on the blue juice production and see how it is. It's fantastic. Alright, so let's take another one of the green juice dispensers and upgrade it to blue. Alright, so it's going to finish using the green first, and then that'll go. And... come on. Okay. Bah. So the big question is, our production has drastically increased. We've got this new way of mining, which is amazing. The main thing now, I'm gonna have to find another planet that has whatever this is, unipolar magnet. I'm gonna have to find another planet that has that and set up a base there. And just keep trying to get my research going nonstop. Because we gotta fill out this research tree. But the main thing is keeping the green and purple going. Red, blue, yellow is easy. We got tons of that. Unipolar are pretty rare. Is it simply find it and mine it, or is there any other way of getting it? I'm under the impression it's just find it and mine it. Trying to look out for my fellow YouTube chat goblins. I love you for it. It's just find and mine? Okay. Right on. Thank you. What is this made out of? Oh, I'll have to wait on materials to get delivered to my inventory for a second. Wait. What? Insufficient? They're all lit up. What's the problem? Huh? Not sure what it's complaining about. Oh, you know what? This one's not defended. I would hate to lose that. Let's make this. Alright. So the missile launchers we have are rockets? Missiles, rockets, whatever. They can shoot anywhere that there's a signal tower on the planet, even if the rocket has to go around the world. So just by putting that down, it will help take care of that area. I could also throw down a battlefield assault base for repair. I don't know if it'll be necessary or not. I'll just try to keep an eye out. Now, if only my Patreon worked twice, here and Twitch. That actually is like a... that's the dream, is to make it to where the Patreon thing will work on both sides. But I think that's pretty far out. The guy, Mail, who set up the Patreon soundbot, he also made the giveaway bot that we use that can read chat from Twitch and YouTube. And he also made the, he's working, sorry, he didn't make anything related to our website currently, but he is working on an upgrade for our website, which is a huge help. And he's doing all of this just like whenever he has time as a hobby. Like, I actually offered him, I was like, look, I can't pay you what you're worth, but I would like to give you this as like a gift to kind of show you my appreciation. And he's like, oh man, I don't need it. Just use that to do more giveaways. I was like, are you serious? So I didn't say it to you guys when it was, but there was a few giveaways I did recently that were out of pocket just because he declined, me trying to like show some appreciation. I was like, okay, I'll pay it forward. But he's dabbling in his own time at all of those projects at once. So, do want that, but gotta wait at the moment. Let's up that to 3. They can dabble and code it on his phone. Imagine they're doing very well in the IT world. Yeah, I would imagine so. Still didn't want them to think I was taking them for granted, though. How many planets do you control? This is the only planet I control. Like, they came at this planet with a fleet, and I shot it down, and I was fine. I have outposts on 2 other worlds. If they get hit with ground forces, they're fine. Sorry, ground or air, they're fine, but if they get hit with interstellar forces, they're in trouble. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Let's grab that. And throw that in there. I should, where's a sprayer? I should spray the spray. It's such a stupid idea. We're gonna spray the spray and then spray the spray on other stuff, and it'll be better because it's been sprayed with spray. And yet it works. And yet it works. I'm now on YouTube. Ha ha ha. Hi, Arcadian. Spray the spray with sprayed spray. Exactly. I mean, it will loop. It will eventually be getting sprayed with sprayed spray. It'll take a while. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I was working on making more collectors. Dude, so many projects. I keep getting distracted. Alright. Keep getting distracted. So for now, I'll feed these by hand. Let's see. Orbital collector. Why can't I make that? Titanium alloy. Do I not have delivery for titanium alloy right now? I guess I don't. What should I take out? No, hold on. I'm being stupid. I'm pretty close to the titanium alloy. I don't have to go far for that. Particle container. God, weird. Ow. Why am I doing all this by hand? Am I producing this? And if so, where? I don't know if I made my sleek new automation setup for particle containers yet. Wait, is this old belts? It is. Rockets, belts. Oh, while I'm here. I know I have this automated somewhere, but it's not in the new section. Wait, is this it? Oh yeah, oh wow, it's getting used up pretty fast. Okay. I guess I need to expand this production. I never understand why when I copy these, the belts do this on the backside. But we fix it, We know what to do. Okay. Alright, so we what is this waiting on? Electromagnetic turbines. That is getting made over here, but production has stopped. Why? Because it needs more magnetic coils. So I don't need more production buildings of that, I need more magnetic coils. Which is here, and it is currently waiting on magnets. How do they even work? And they're all going, but it's no longer enough for what we're doing. So might need to make an area like this that's making magnets. I'm trying to remember, magnets, is that just one ore makes that? Yeah, it's one iron ore. Alright, let's do something severe here. Probably don't need that many to start out. Let's do that. And paste. Wait. What is it over? Oh, it's like a power tower. Alright, do it there. Hold on. Shoot, I made a mistake. Stop. Okay. Magnets. And gosh, how do I told you to stop requesting. Did you stop requesting? Okay. Alright, I was like, is this ever gonna end? Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay, so this should be requesting iron ore. And then it spits out magnets. I saw a blimp of orange power range. Orange power range? Looks like we're fine at the moment. Monk, have you thought about making a live channel of your YouTube Plays account that just streams 24/7 videos? Kind of like around the clock Mukluk TV channel. No? I have not thought about doing that. Man, I could not even fathom what it would take to set that up. I think it's better just to have them doing what they're doing right now, where you guys, it's nice and organized for you guys to do what you will with those. Like, if you want to watch Horizon Zero Dawn, you could just dive right in and do that, for example. If you want to watch Hollow Knight, it's there. Oh, what the heck? Why does it get weird there? Is it because, like, the equator? I think we're right by, like, one of the, not the equator, but one of the other major lines on the planet. So it's, like, curving. Yeah, now this thing's got like a bend in it. Oh shoot, that's wrong. There we go. Alright, magnets. We've increased magnet production. Let's check on these. They are all operational now. Wonderful. I don't even remember what it was that wasn't building, but I remember those were the problem. The turbines. It was the turbines. Do we have enough now, or do we need more of these too? since I'm here anyway. I love how scalable this setup is. All right, there we go. We just doubled turbine production. Easy peasy. Let's see. What should we get next? We got battery, auto reconstruction marking, communication control, inventory capacity. Inventory capacity. I'm sad that it's the last one because I want more inventory. Okay, still overflowing with blue goodness. Is there any more places using green spray where we can replace them? That one's using blue. Oh, right here. That makes me nervous. I don't immediately see a plus. I don't immediately see a plus that it is pulling from anywhere. Oh, the inventory's full, that's why. Let's do that. Perfect. Okay, that's why. That's why. Again, we had an issue earlier where as the drones got too many commands, they just broke down, and I was afraid that had happened again. And then we got this guy, which is still doing his thing. Okay. Alright, chat. I am still having so much fun playing this to the point where I'm up past my bedtime. It's all y'all's fault. Y'all kept me awake. Now I'm going to save it here. We have expanded. We have grown. We are more efficient than ever before. We have a second outpost that's in another galaxy. We did our first warp trip and got a few new resources. And we will pick it up from here next time. All right, with that, chat, I'm going to stop here for the night. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'm going to be back tomorrow morning working on Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. By the way, I bought this by y'all's recommendation because it was on sale for like $3. Maybe I'll try this sometime soon. Have never played Dawn of War, but I've heard good things from many of you. But tomorrow morning, continuing with our playthrough of Rogue Trader, going to be continuing on with that, and then tomorrow night we'll be back here for more of this. So a couple usual plugs. If you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. On YouTube, like and subscribe. Helps us out with the algorithm. These are my YouTube channels if you would like to check those out. And lastly, these are our wonderful patrons that keep this channel alive with their support. Cannot do this without them. And if you would like to become one of those people with their names on the list, there is a link to that in the chat. Lastly, little late night sneak peek for you guys. Chip has snuck in here at some point. I don't know when. Hey, let me see if I can roll him over. What's up, dude? There we go. There we go. He's like under the chin, if you please. Late night Chip. All right. Y'all are awesome. Have a good night. Stay safe out there, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards.
Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying.
Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's two of, the baby's not eating bread. There's two of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.